I'm gonna do a thing. Oh God, this is still set up as if I'm playing a different game. No, please don't do that in that place. It'll drive me crazy. Please, I didn't even set any of this up. I don't care. And I'm gonna have to get to everything else. I have to get to doing all the other stuff. Trying to figure out everything really quick. Okay. Hold on. I have to change a thing. Leon is a weak little little baby man with ends. And a baby could probably kill him. Everything can. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna save that as a thing. All right. I think I got everything that'll go. I meant to have Hey Mike, what's going on? Thank you for the continued support. I really appreciate that. Let me Hey Spot and Vegeta decided to give Twitch love today. I appreciate that. Did it just count it as old school Resident Evil? Okay. Resident Evil 4 2023. Done. Why would it put it under the wrong tag over on Twitch? It put it under the I'm playing the OG Resident Evil. I'm not doing that, so I changed that. Why did it do that? I don't know. So hopefully I did this right. If I didn't, we get to troubleshoot, and that's like the most favorite thing ever. Holy crap! Everyone's doing things. I turn away for 1 second. Welcome back to the family over there. No, Raven. Think is crap. Yes would be. Hey Russ, got platinum trophy today, in this yesterday. Better late than never. I do not have platinum yet. 5 years, by the way. Also, hi, lurking and working in the background. Hey Alyssa, what's going on? It's so Oozle. Hey there, Mary. So right off the bat, man thing. Hey there, Firefowl, Natasha. Oh God, Saber, I just forgot your name. All audio for you, Shadow and Tiara over there. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if it's Tiara also. I appreciate it, Mary, for so long. 80 months and counting. I have to make new badges. Somebody make me feel bad. Actually, no one make me feel bad about making new badges. Let's just play a thing. Hey, Mr. PDS something. No, today was actually supposed to be like, I was supposed to let you guys know, hey, I'm back. I'm serious. I'm doing things on YouTube. You're gonna see regular uploads. Like, either I was trying to decide. My biggest qualm, like when I'm up at 5 a.m. this morning, and then being like, I should get things done, and kind of out of it, kind of like, okay, that is wild. A lot of things are. Oh God. My biggest qualm was like, should I start my release schedule for the next week? I was gonna go ahead and release like a week's worth of videos for you guys. Like, they were all finished and up by tomorrow. By tomorrow, I wanted to have a week and a half ish uploaded. Starting with Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. Wouldn't you know it, today was just a day where I just broke down in tears for a while because I thought we had 8 hours of footage that were unusable, only to remember after a while that I don't like faking like first reactions to games. I don't like replaying it being like, look, I've already played it. Unless it's something like Nier. Like if it's Yoko Taro, I just want to play it again. I just want to play it. Sometimes I just want to play it. Scary? Nah, not so much. And so I spent way too much time just like as a broken shell, being like everything sucks, life sucks. I thought I had everything ready because the audio was all broken until I remember I'm a paranoid bastard who recorded backup audio to the audio. And so Poppy will come out starting tomorrow, I believe. It'll have weird audio that's a tiny bit quiet, but don't worry about it. But hopefully tomorrow is the start of, I think I'll do 11 a.m. I don't think I don't want to do 1 p.m. Where it's just, I think the next things to come out, just so you guys know, tomorrow will be the first part of Poppy Chapter 3. I think I'm going to break it up into 3 parts. Day after that should be Silent Hill 2. I should tomorrow be during the day on Twitch only recording more Silent Hill F, so that can be up. But if not, I think I've got 2 things in the can over there. And one of them is Visage, to go ahead and put out more Visage. But yeah, basically I got a week and a half's worth of stuff and then trying to record more. So, recording the rest of Silent Hill F, and or Silent Hill 2 on Twitch only. So I can then, cause YouTube doesn't like me streaming something that I'm going to post later. But all of that got ruined today when I thought I lost Poppy Chapter 3. I got to record Poppy Chapter 4. We'll probably also do that this week. So some of those things that'll get posted in 4K on YouTube will first be streamed on Twitch. Genuinely can't believe it's been that long. It has. I got to make some shields for YouTube. A long time it's been in one of these. A good doggo? Well, I mean, it happens. How long will I be on adjuster stacks? I'm not sure at all. 10 stream streak. You get I have infinite points. Can I just start using points for things? Okay, so let's do this. If I did everything right, here's how this goes, right? All right, here's how it goes. There's no biggie to it. It's just a thing. I need to play crazy. I don't want, people should know how serious I take things, but how long things can take for me when my life is like gone to shit. Oh, I'm talking to the hospital. I talked again to the hospital today to have a job over there. We're talking like $15 an hour. That is not enough to pay for $2,000 plus just for rent, no other bills. But it's something because I'm trying to negotiate my way into being a CP, CNA. They're for that hospital the same. Anything other than what they wanted to give me, which was a position that wasn't paying for nursing school. I'm trying my best. If I'm actually got a steady paycheck, I make more content here. It actually sounds counterintuitive if I'm working 40 hours a week. But hear me out. If this is my only source of income anymore, then I'm not stressed all the fuck out every single time I come in here to record. So I don't freeze up and wonder like everything has to be perfect. I could just be like, you know what? This isn't perfect. And I don't care. Since I'm low on oxygen, I don't really want to get up and show you, Mary, but the envelope you sent me Crazy Taxi in is sitting right there on the bookshelf. Thank you. I appreciate that. What is that over there? The Tiny Potato for the tier 1 subscription over on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The envelope you sent me those games in. Oh my God, I got some gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1s. I appreciate that. And I'm sure that Sidious I think that's spelled in Leet speak. Sidious H Krauser Ichigo Kurosaki Nani and Adjuster Stacks. for the gifted. Thank you so much. I need to give you guys your shields on Twitch, just like YouTube has. I need to give you guys your emotes. You guys should be able to spam me. And by the way, because of that, I'm gonna time out Nightbot right now on Twitch. Let me go. Where's Nightbot? Nightbot, I'm gonna time you out right now, so that people can spam over there. For having gifted over there. Nightbot, come here. You're going in jail. Nightbot, 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 Nightbot. You are being timed out for 10 minutes. No, I want more than that. Not untime out. I just want more than 10 minutes. Time out. How do I make it so, you know what? How do I do? Can someone who knows how to mod on Twitch please time Nightbot out for, like, I don't know, how long will the stream be? Like 600 seconds. Can somebody help? I need an adult. I'll figure it out. Hold on. I'm still not used to things over there. I love it when I'm just like clutching at just like everything. I appreciate that, Alyssa. I have no idea. I just need Nightbot gone for not 5 minutes, for like 5 hours, so that everyone on Twitch can just spam emotes. All right, let's go. Dr. Shaka, I love playing RE2 a hardcore village. Maybe crazy for thinking I could. Glad you're so up to doing these. Oh yeah, I've been doing them. I've just been on and off. Oh, Jessica, what's going on? I hope you and your fam is doing okay. Hey, I am. Good to see you again. Remember, got me ass right. I'm probably gonna go back. Yeah, Akuma mode. From the Evil Within. I'm thinking about picking up the Evil Within to kill my sanity. Nightbot is farewell on Twitch. I do not know how to. I do not know how to. I do not know how to do it long. You know what, Alyssa? I see you trying. Don't worry about it. If you're busy, I'll figure it out later. Welcome to the family, Robert. I appreciate. Welcome back. That's a big welcome back. I see those stars on that shield. Let's get at this. Let's get at this. Because otherwise I'll never start. Thank you for the Prime, Opie. I appreciate that. I appreciate the Prime sub over there. Thank you so much. Not sure I got to tell you I'm going to be great on again. Woo woo! Okay, that actually is really. We are good. Still healing up from getting hit by the car lens. Yeah. I'm hoping things are getting better for you. Hey, Master Keyblade, I've thought about that a few times. I haven't seen you. I didn't know if things were really getting better or not. This can be confusing a little bit for me going back and forth, but hi there Twitch, hi there YouTube, hi there everyone. Let's get at it. So if I set everything up right, we're just gonna go into the story. I will be wearing cat ears. I will be starting this off by do I know how to put on the cat ears? Do I know how to make sure that the accessory is on first? Extras. No, we're not wearing this. Oh God. Oh God, I don't like most of these things though. OP over there. A rust is a rust no matter where you coming, where you dust that rust. Hey Dad. Hey, Lead Robster, what's going on? Hey, Dad. Darkstar, I appreciate the Prime sub over there on Twitter as well. Yeah, this is my way of telling people on YouTube, if you have Amazon Prime, there's another way, but that bar is about saving my sanity and that I have a $168 electric bill due today. My bank account is negative $20. We are going to go. Yeah, is he? What am I gonna do for the idea that I could die? Hey, I feel like I should go looking like the theater kid. Here's my reasoning. Because getting touched wrong will look like I'm watching like FIFA World Cup kind of acting of no, you breathed on me wrong. Whoa, Darkstar, why did I forget? Hey Chad, what's going on? No, villain, look, villain I would usually choose for the idea of like one hit kill. But hear me out. The villain looks like he's already ready for everything to go wrong. So he's willing to take 2 hits. He'd just get he'd get his feathers ruffled. The theater kids dramatic. Am I right? Am I right? Yep. So unlock a random emote instead of front. We're doing romantic, and I'm doing the cat ears. Yes, if everything kills me, the first thing I get to try out is cat ears. Put her in armor. She'll be the death of me. She'll be the death of everything I know and love because it'll kill. And I don't have a fetish. I really don't. I do not know how to describe it so much that I don't. It's a long day today. I thought I lost 8 hours of footage. You guys were supposed to be starting on YouTube getting your daily dose. It was gonna be like a 2-hour video, 4K and everything. And I had to use the backup audio. I'm so glad I'm so paranoid that when I record from this setup, that I still record the audio from whatever console. Thank you for the Prime over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. So yeah, I'm gonna do Redhead because they did the hype train over there, and you guys are cool and awesome, and it has nothing to do with my proclivities. Don't even. But I will play with the villain backstop because I hate it. I don't know how long I can stand this, but let's do it. All right, new game. A professional. We're doing non-professional. This is gonna suck. I think I made it so that professional has autosaves. It should still autosave it. And that will save our sanity. But it should still save our sanity. Why is it skipping between? No, what? Nothing's being touched on the keyboard. You are not being touched on the keyboard. Stop flashing back and forth as if you don't know which thing to give me.
September 30.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So the red being like this all the time, that's what I was looking for. See, it fits. Because that red pulsing the entire time, now it has this as a backdrop. You see? Yeah, well, I might change the filter out, but look, I'm at 1 HP and it's already red. My eyesight is red. Everything's red. It fits. It's like, hey LJ, hey everybody that I haven't said. It's like a theme. Oh my god. It is making the prompts freak the fuck out. I should just take them out. Oh yeah, it's this filter though. Because look, everything is awful. This is how I'm gonna run forever. Please say it's auto-saving. Can I like load and it's... Yes, auto-save on professional. Got it. Yes, professional is auto-saving. I think that means that's what it's doing. Listen, I don't want to listen to your stuff.
Not good.
No, this is not good. None of this is good. I would not call this good. Probably over time here with Resident Evil 9 coming out and Requiem, and now that I can't get around that, even the thumbnails about it that come up on my YouTube feed show me that there's another playable character that I just did not want to know about for sure until the game dropped. I probably will go back through the RE games because people still are like, you're the guide person. And for those who want to come around for that, I'll make the guides. And for those who want to come around for everything else I do, because for my 10-year anniversary of being a streamer, YouTuber, everything like that, I'm going to go through Soma again. I'm going to put together a movie version of my first time ever playing Soma. And if it tells you anything, when I played Soma for the first time ever, I'm going to play that alert in 1 second. When I played Soma for the first time ever, I still had all black hair. Someone can check up on me on that one, but that means my brother was even alive. That's how long ago it's been that we've been doing this. My brother was alive when I started the channel. It's been that long. I had buzz cut black hair. So I'll probably go back and make everything and when 9 comes out, whatever it is, the challenge, I'll do that. So, what is the alerts? Hey, Darkness, can't wait to see how this goes. I'm just sitting back with snacks and enjoying the pain you're bringing to our favorite Leon boy. Leon is just a little baby boy. He's a little. Why are my alerts still like that? Yeah. Oh, so I can't wait to see Soma. Check out YouTube. I know I'm not supposed to send people over to YouTube. But my later, not right now, there's a whole playlist of Soma. It was the first full playthrough I ever did, and I'm gonna re-release the thing so people know I even did it all as one long video if I can get it to 12 hours. I gotta cut it down to 12 hours somehow. I'm gonna replay it because there's a spiritual successor coming out this year. I believe it's this year. Wait, what? The controls are wrong. The controls are wrong. When I aim, I fire. It's auto fire. I need help. I need an adult. This is wrong. I need help. I need an adult. Thank you. The rest of the 5 gifted memberships on Twitch, YouTube. And Typhus, Frieza, Fountainhead, Davies, and Mark Jarvis. Thank you so much, Alyssa. No! Don't lay on the wall! No! I hear it coming for me! We chose violence. You guys were right here. You're participants because you didn't stop me. I can't. Twitch, please forgive. Twitch, don't hold this against me.
The other way.
Twitch, don't hold this against me.
The other way.
You guys don't have the emote yet.
Get it. Fuck you. Fuck off. Suck my left nut. Suck it. Make me come a second time. Suck the right one. Get my juices. It's not my baby. It's not my baby. You should have spit. It's not always about the idea of quitting. Suck it hard. Ah! Hate that puzzle.
First things first, it's not my baby. Second thing, please pay electric bill before midnight.
I will pay
Why
the
do it
electric
now?
bill. I will. I just died. I was trying to say thank you, Jacob. Why is it so loud on my side still? I hope I can enjoy putting out video again. That's actually my... I just had someone offer to get me a video game. Everyone hashtag Vash. I already died. Let me see what you guys think about this. One, I want to play some Final Fantasy 14 on here. Now, if only Twitch likes it and YouTube doesn't, then YouTube suck it. I'm going over to Twitch and playing one of my favorite games. Hey, Curious, what's going on? Because fuck it. I want to have fun playing games. It's a weird thing for me to say I don't get to have all that much fun playing many games when it turned into a job. Second, I don't know what you guys think of it, but let me tell you what's in the can since I'm already dead. And then you guys tell me what you think. So I'm looking at trying to put out the movie version of Until Dawn, my first time ever playing it. Soma, my first time ever playing it. I've got like 4 more episodes of Silent Hill 2 Remake. I want to tomorrow during the day play Silent Hill F, I believe. I wanna get back to Little Hope, but it's not in the can yet. Poppy Playtime 3 episodes, chapter 3 with not the it's in 4K. It'll be uploaded in 4K, but like today I had a 3 or 4 hour crying breakdown of like 8 hours of my work is done and I can't get another first. But that's actually good to go. And I put to and Visage I'm getting together as fast as possible to get another part of that up. With all that said, Jacob just got me the Clair Obscure Expedition 33, which I will not play live. And if I do play it live, it's on Twitch, not YouTube, and I will basically make it emote only chat so that no one can spoil anything. So that nobody can spoil anything. I want to do Final Fantasy VII. If you find out on YouTube, you get anyone who plays it mostly gets demonetized for what they do unless they're a bigger YouTuber. And that got gifted to me, and then I don't know if you guys have heard about it. It just came out, so I'm thinking about doing it first. I don't mean at all, Jacob, to put it on the back burner. It just looks like one game might be shorter that I can make a static video to of it and then do it live with you guys. There's apparently a game that was just released called Quarantine Zone: The Last Check. And if you guys are interested in that, yeah. Can we see? I always never use Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I'll record things on Twitch, and I'll record it in 4K on Twitch, and then I'll upload it to YouTube later. But I don't know what you guys hear. Hey, Mike Graham, it's apparently about this is someone's offered to gift it to me, just like Jacob just gifted me a game that I Clair Obscure. If I play it live, it's probably on Twitch emote only mode. That's the only way I can get away with not having things spoiled for me. So there'll be a lot of me. If you don't know on YouTube, go follow on Twitch during the days while I'm recording. I'll just stream while I'm recording on Twitch alone, so I don't break YouTube's whole thing of YouTube wants me to not stream something that I'm going to edit later. So I can stream it on Twitch, bring it over to YouTube. Everyone's happy. Yeah, the game Quarantine Zone, it just released on Steam. This is a synopsis I got. What do you guys think of it? Should I accept this gift of a game? I didn't look into it before I went live, so I want to know what you guys think. And if you guys like the sound of it, I'll make a few episodes of it to upload. 11 a.m. every day is what I'm going for as an upload schedule. At least 5 days a week on YouTube. And I'm looking for at least 5 days a week streaming until I'm working full time for the hospital around the corner. At which point I will drop it down to 3 to 4 days a week streaming, but still 5 days a week videos ranging from anywhere from 30 minutes to 3 hours. Okay, so apparently the game Quarantine Zone: The Last Check is you screen people trying to, I'm just reading what someone else said. You screen people trying to come into a quarantine. You have to detect based on symptoms, and if they're safe, they go into the quarantine zone, or you have to kill them because they turn into something and attack. Don't know if you guys like the sound of that. What do you guys think over on YouTube, Twitch? Both of you, what do you guys think? Let me know. Hey, Julio, what's going on? Hey, Larissa. Blue Mocha 90, what's going on? Started playing Clair Obscure yesterday. He's catching it to the TV so I can watch. So good. Yeah, I cannot wait to start playing it. And the soundtrack. Jacob got me the soundtrack. You know how awesome it is when people get me soundtrack? That game is dope, Potato Goth. I'm going to take that as an endorsement. I might take somebody up on the gifted game then. Because I'll take that as a good endorsement. That sounds fun. Yeah. Jacob is, by the way, if things get dire enough, and then we gotta just get back to the game. I think things are getting dire enough, so watch out soon. I might start selling the things you see behind me. Not anything Jacob's ever given me, but my situation is bad. So one of the things that I might part with is that if you are a guitar enthusiast, I was trying to build a brand deal with somebody, with a company to sponsor both, now would be Twitch and YouTube. I might have to back out of that for right now needs of I'm a caregiver to my parents. I can't even afford my bills. I might have to start selling the guitars, and just back out of that deal with that company. And the first probably to go is, if that happens, just stay tuned. If you like guitar, it's a limited edition Acoustasonic with devil horns. It's one of a kind. They made like 300 in the run, with a different type of wood, and only 2 ever made ended up coming up with this reddish pattern that this great. See, it sounds great, and it looks like just someone going like, yeah, like yeah. The bass guitar, if you just want the just normal guitar like my Acoustasonic I love right there, that's like $2,000 on its own. The thing that I was given of the collector thing, now I see for going for like 10,000, but I wouldn't do that. I don't know. I can't even pay for food. Let's go. So I'm looking at the idea that I might have to start selling my shit, like as much of my shit as I possibly can. That's just a harsh reality, but hopefully I can start working at the hospital here soon. And we need this to go away. What is going on? Why is what is going on with the controls? Did anyone else notice that my controls are doing this? We have to fix this. We have to make this not. How do we make this not? How about if I unplug the controller and plug it back in? You're from Houston? I'm from Georgia. Can it, is it good? It's good. It's good. We're good to go. Okay. By the way, I just want to say, since I have infinite ammo, I just want to let you guys know real quick. I know this weapon, he does something. If anyone calls it this, I won't hurt you anymore. Jeez, I won't get onto you anymore. It's now an industry standard thing. So I'm just gonna let it say, watch how he reloads right here. I'll let you call it the wick flip. We've been doing it since the 50s, but you can call it the wick flip if you want to. I'll let it slide. I will finally let it slide, because the industry now to reteach the idea that for some, especially the Walther PPQ and some others, that the mag doesn't drop straight out, it can hang a little bit, that to give it momentum. In competition, we've been doing that flip for a long time. You get a flared mag well on your pistol, no matter what you're running. You go ahead and to change mags, unless you're doing a reload where you've got your speed reloaders on your belt and you need to retain your mags, we never call it the wick flip. It's just had a few different names, but I will now allow it. What's the real name of that reload though? It's just a tactical reload. It's just a quick reload. If you're running something like 3-gun, I mean, it's been a flick. I've heard it called a flick load many times. When I was an instructor and I taught people how to do it, I'm afraid to get a pistol out and show you guys right now how it's done, because I'm afraid that Twitch especially will basically kibosh the whole thing. But it's not hard. It's just it's just that it's not intuitive usually for a good solid seating of the mag and making sure you're doing everything, especially if you need to retain mags, don't have a dump pouch, something like that. If you're not allowed to in competition just leave mags on the ground and go back and retrieve them, don't want to damage whatever, or just you're going for, but if you're going for pure speed, and I'm trying to teach people on the range what that is and what it can look like. Many times one of the things I'm teaching them is to not be jittery, so I'm not teaching them many times to do more motions than they feel. But if they're going for competition eventually, then yes, flick reload, some things, blah 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 blah. Twitch immediately told me not to bring weapons up too much. Wait, did Claire come with a soundtrack? I might have only sent the game. I'm not sure. It's installed, but I didn't see. I think it came with this. I'll have to get back to you. Depends on how big your community is. Well, on YouTube, I get a bit more of a grace period.
What was that?
If I had only done what they said for me to do, I'd probably be someone with like on their way to their next million subscribers or whatever. And I was just a naughty boy, and they got onto me for that over and over. Yeah, you can get away with a lot, but nope. Why am I going for an herb when I can't heal? But that I will allow the term wick flip, even though it makes my dipstick really limp, because it just wasn't always called that. Thank you for the prime on Twitch. I appreciate that.
This is Condor 1.
All right, let's see what's going on. Thank you so much, Sneaky. I appreciate that. Do you guys on Twitch hashtag when people do awesome things? I hope you do. To give them props, because my community does. I think you do. Oh yeah, I have to pay electric bill because nurse said so. Not yet though, but soon. She will. I feel like. By the way, I am partly playing this game because what the hell is with my buttons? The button scheme feels off. Is it just me, or have I just not played? It was on the wrong. All right. We have infinite ammo. Will we use things like the Chicago sweeper and everything? No. Just no. We're not gonna do that. I will take the primal knife because I'm about to put myself through undue stress for no good reason. Equipped on that. What do these do? Drop rate for handgun ammo. Don't need that. Drop for okay. How about that? We got the gold case going. I do the hashtags now, but I don't within the next hour or so. It's because I went to pick up my wife from work. I understand that. Yes, listen to Alyssa. Listen. I answer to nobody. And then you hear me say yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. Dang it. You are the one I always miss. All right. So it is auto-saving, hopefully, in the background. We sell the ammo, or we drop it if we're in need. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. This filter is a new level of challenge, because why? Why did I do this? This is hard enough as is. Why did I do that? I cannot tell where things are. Are you up there? Usually, to say something about the wick flip, usually the reason why I teach people to not do that is because indexing your new mag can become a little difficult under stress in competition, whatever you're doing. And by moving by flipping something out, One, you can accidentally flag somebody, point your pistol at somebody that you don't mean to. That'll get you DQ'd real fast in a competition. And then second, you know, it's just every extra motion is a motion that does not get you closer to success. It's another, every extra motion that's not needed is a failure point. So it's a kind of a special case use. If I were to give like a breakdown on how weapons work and why people would do certain things, I would say, once again, this is 2 streams in a row, I'd say the John Wick series is probably the only series I'd go to try to do that, given that since Keanu Reeves actually put the work in, it's easy to show people what it's supposed to look like, what he's going for. Like the first movie, one of my only biggest grievances is that he clears that church properly as he goes in. He could have actually strafed. He didn't have to go down the middle aisle, except he didn't clear up top first, and that's called dead. So like when my nitpicks are, you know, the whole someone rolling across the roof and being able to tag them as they roll across the roof, then I'm actually starting to be like, okay, that's called suspension of disbelief. It's a movie. When I'm having to say, okay, you know, eliminate the target you have in your hand on the ground before you go after a target longer range down the hallway, I'm being nitpicky, and it's showmanship for the audience in the opening of John Wick 1. And when I'm having to say it's unrealistic that he'd clear properly, but he wouldn't check his 6 real fast and see that he's got somebody with eyes on him from up above, which is the worst thing to happen. You do not want to be nested on the ground with that happening to you. Then everything else. Oh, and what was the last thing? Last thing done wrong is that in John Wick 1, he has cover on a car, and he breaks cover from the car for no good tactical advantage. So it's part of the ending that's fanciful, part of the beginning that's just a nitpick. Not checking and clearing up first, and leaving himself exposed. And an SUV breaking cover for no good tactical advantage. No, don't hurt me. I am legitimately scared of anything touching me. Don't I have eye damage with reds? Yes, I do. But I'm focusing a lot on the gray in the middle. It was already gonna be pulsing red, so you do get a cookie for actually figuring out why I would put everything as red. You saucy minx for doing that. Fountainhead, is your area too hard? Okay. Got platinum yesterday. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, I want to get back to having fun with games soon. Yeah, for those who don't know, my right eye is heavily color damaged. I have duotan. It's not duo, but it's duotan. Color blindness. If you want to chalk it up to like trying to figure out a name for the color blindness, it's not. It's color damage. Got my skull waffle stomped when I was a kid. Hurt the ocular socket. Damaged my eye. I can't see reds properly. Makes me sick and gives me a headache. But this is my way of saying, screw it. Now, how do I live through this? I gotta get the shotgun. I can't use these things. I can sell them. Here. We go for the shotgun and the so everyone is accepted into the program. I work. I can get aircraft mechanics certification through them. Woo woo! That's awesome, Jacob. You cannot shoot the bell with the pistol. It must be with the rifle. They do that because there's no way to get it even in extras. So it must be New Game Plus you do it in. They don't. You can't reach it in new game because you don't have access to a rifle. You must use a rifle to reach it. Hello. Get the shotgun, get the shotgun, get the shotgun, get the shotgun, get the shotgun. Get the shotgun, get the shotgun, get the shotgun, get the shotgun.
Oh, nice.
Live. Uh-oh. Thank you for the Prime. Once again, the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Healed. I can read that speak. It says healed. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. This was bad. This was bad. This was bad. They can throw things and now... Okay, okay, okay. I can fix this. 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 I can't fix that. I can't fix you. I can't fix you. I can't fix you. I can't fix you. Thank you, Thick Night Gaming. I appreciate that. No! All right, let's keep going. Yeah, Aisha, I'm sorry if I don't get everyone. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. We have more options. We have more options. We have more options. We can do this. I can get the shotgun and I can go to the top of the tower. And that is as far as my brain went. Sorry, dude. All right, don't care about anything else. Give me the shotgun. Let me at the top of the little place. Please, no one throw anything up. God, he leans against everything and acts very weak. Oh, oh God, not you.
Ways closed. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Okay, but I need everyone to not look for just a second. Let me have this. Let me have this. Just let me have this. You don't have to be like this. I know someone's gonna do a jerk move. No one has to. Just let me have this. Let me get up here. All right, no one throw anything up here. You don't have to be like this. Just let me have this. Let me have this. Hey, Micah, what's going on? I'm sorry that you're having to get used to me on two different places to watch, but hey, for the time being, I hope they give me access to 2K soon. Did I? I was about to say, did I just throw that at my feet? Okay. 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 No, 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 no. He looks like he's gonna grab me this time. Everyone, I have a plan. If I stick to it, I can achieve happiness. Just let me have this. Okay, hold on.
Let's see you climb this.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jump both of them. Please, please don't ever do that again, though, me. Just practice this real fast. All right, cool. It's now practiced. Who is cuter, Grace or Ashley? I don't know. Guess cuteness also depends on personality a bit. Please get off my ladder. Please get off the ladder. Please get off the ladder. Please get off the ladder. Please get. Oh God. I'm in trouble. Okay, we could try a different way. We could try not that way. We could try not that way. I know about her mom, and her mom is a bit of a dick, so in Outbreak, her mom, like, everyone has an affinity for somebody else, and she's a little much. Okay. All right. Let's get ready to do this in a different fashion. We got the escape pattern route going. We got everything lined up. For those who don't know that are on YouTube, Twitch is my solution to the idea that YouTube does not want me streaming what I will later edit and post. I might break that rule, but when I play Slay the Princess again, because I'm going to be playing Slay the Princess again here, sooner than later, because it's just new endings. I didn't beat all the first one. How will I ever live my life without talking to the Smitten a little bit more than I have?
Here we go.
Oh God, this plan. Okay, so this plan has already gone wrong. This plan has already gone wrong. This is the first plan was probably better. Better execution. Yeah. I don't think I can do the filter anymore. I was trying. Listen, I was trying. I can't. It is actually too much red for my eyes. Oh, the red bleepies. Oh, can we just make those go away? I never thought about that. Can we just make the bleepies stop? Why not run it all out? This would not be my first time trying to do what I'm doing right now, and it doesn't it don't do what you want it to do sometimes. It would be the answer to that. Is there a way to make it so that it didn't show the red around damage display? Oh, off. Oh. Does the bell ring if you don't start the fight? You can't get out of here without starting the fight, though. Okay. I brained a little. This is the more sensible solution. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Okay, the sensible thing would be actually go ahead, fortify this, and kill more up here, and then rely on that. You run out the timer, or you get enough kills under your belt. And I could...
Oh, nice.
I don't understand why the Remington has to be legally different, by the way. I don't understand some legally different firearms sometimes. That's one of them. No! Oh! Retreat. All right. Run it out a little more. No, no one can grab me. That will kill me. Grabbing me will kill me. Oh, well, there is a you can sue. Like Remington could sue that they're using the image of a, if they call this instead of the W870, they call it Remington 870. You're using, if you don't go get the company's, hey Jared, if you don't go get the company's permission, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that over on Twitch. I really do. If you don't do that, then Remington can say their brand is being hurt by your usage of their firearm or whatnot. And you would be surprised in history how many times the media of, like, you know, TV, movies, video games has driven sales. It's a really random comparison, but there was a motorist a long while ago, I believe it was here in Georgia, who stole a truck. We found out that they were only like, they were a teenager, a young teen. They didn't have their permit license. They stole a truck. They led police on a long chase, and it was like Ford Tough, like something like that, an F-150 with, you know, 6 tires, 2 back tires, something like that, or the 350 or something like that. Can't remember. I think it might have been a 350. It might have been a Dodge Ram. I don't know which truck it was. The sales of that truck shot up for the next 3 weeks because of that news story, because an untrained kid could drive. He drove over like 3 different spike strips and they couldn't stop him. The adverse side effect of that is, you know, well, also if you're making money in the game because people are like, oh, I'm gonna play the game more because I know that weapon, I like it. So I'm and people get, there are some people who are enthusiasts that they can prove it. They can sue and say, like, you use likeness without a permission, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't matter if it helps or hurts. They do the legally different firearm. Now, making it legally different name does not mean you have to make the model legally different. And I'm screwed. I believe I'm hurt. I believe, no, I'm not. I'm hurt now. That hurt. What? That didn't kill. Someone. I need an adult. You subscribe here, Crucix? I appreciate that. Thank you. Sometimes you have to pay for a license. Sometimes it's permission. It just depends. You know, just like adult underwear, depends. But like you'd rather, you know, play it safe type deal.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Bull Dede. So yeah, there are counterparts. Leon's favorite famous Matilda is just from the movie that's got that called Leon. Uh-oh, please. Okay, that might have been a more useful use of the usage of that, because if now they come along, they should all be good one-shot kills. Just not chainsaw. Please not chainsaw. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Stay with me. Stay with me. Not chainsaw. Crap, chainsaw. Okay. Please. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, got lucky.
Keep coming. You gotta be kidding me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Got a free kill in there.
La campana. Al que obedecería.
Él nos invoca.
There's no anxiety with that.
Tenemos que servir.
What is that? How did that goal? What? How did that goal get? What did something happen?
Sadler Todopoderoso.
Oh, the goal of not stroking out was 515. Yes, that's right. Not stroking out because of money. Yeah, that's right. How have I been? Oh, I don't know. Either I've been okay or I've been having TIAs. I'm not sure. Still trying to figure that one out. Hey, Josh Guy, RE2 Hardcore S Plus with my help. I'm glad I could help.
Rooster Condor 1.
Okay. So now we're in collection mode. Because for this entire run of doing anything with this, if I continue with it, we cannot heal. That's a no-no. Leon the kitty cat. I can take that off. I can make it so you can't see Leon's kitty cat. I did make Leon a kitty cat. Cat? He's a kitty cat. And he dance, 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 and he dance, dance, dance. Cat? He's a kitty cat. And meow, 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 and he meow, meow, meow. Cat? He's a kitty cat. And he dance, 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 and he dance, dance, dance. the mod that allows me to take out things like, you know, seeing accessories. It's just lets you cheat, which is awful. I think I personally feel that unless you're doing something like what I'm doing, like, you know, a challenge run, making something fun and exciting and challenging for yourself, like, you're cheating yourself out of things if you're just gonna do something like that. I think a lot of people should, like, just really enjoy games and not do the things, because this is technically a cheat engine that would do it, but no. Hey, you guys are looking at the person who put their brain on paper, made a guide. They didn't go off and try to find a way to subvert the game mechanics. I found a way to overcome them. Like, that's you bought it because you like the game, right? You like the franchise, you like the action, you want to like what's going on. So why shortchange yourself? With this said, yes, I love it on PC when all of a sudden I can be like, I have played this game into the ground. I have more than 1,000 hours in it. What else can I do? And it's like, you could just play the game always on 1 HP. And I go, genius. Technically, I could do this on console, so I'm fine with it. I could get myself injured as best as possible to 1 HP and then just run the game from there. Just let things snap at me and just, you know, make it so any reasonable attack will kill me. Even though I don't understand how I just survived getting grabbed and then cut with an axe. I do not understand how that worked. Have you figured out how you survived the grapple hit? Nope. And I'm not asking questions. I'm not asking a daggum thing. Have I done pistols and knives only yet? Somebody else answer for me. For this game, have I done knife only? I put in so much work to be the first to get to Resident Evil 3 remake that I didn't find it like on the top of my priority list to do knife only in this. As soon as it came out, hey. He had the unlock of existing. Because I believe when it comes to knife only runs, yeah, that's when everyone was complaining about the game, and I mean, it kind of jaded me of wanting to go at like that challenge run as fast as possible. Because I put a lot of work into figuring out how to do knife only. Because Resident Evil 3, from what I understand, I do believe I'm the first knife only that did not on Final Nemesis pull out a pistol and say, well, the only way to beat him is to use a pistol. I did not do that. I beat Final Nemesis having to no-hit him, never once being able to stun him and take down pustules or anything. I had to inch those damn things in little by little. It was awful. If I accidentally heal, does it end my run? I'll start over from the last time it saved. But I shouldn't be accidentally healing. It should theoretically, like, we can save it and test it real quick. This mod should theoretically not allow Leon to go over 1 HP. He can go below it, but I think theoretically he cannot go over it, no matter what I do. So using heals is just a waste. Oh my god. Hey there, Patrick. What's going on? That was the grind. So many deaths. Yeah, you remember that grind? It was a grind. Because I insisted that Final Nemi had to be beaten also. If we're going to do it that way. You say Shakespeare and all I can think of is... It is so stuck in my head that I'm probably going to give you guys eventually my rendition of Act 5, Scene 5 of Macbeth eventually. Things like that, and
There it is.
I mentioned random things to you guys, and in my own personal life it comes back up. And I'm just like, how am I talking about like holding Caulfield and then like in my normal life that same thing comes up? We're saving it. What do I overwrite? What the fuck am I doing? This was all in the same stretch. Time saved 17. Now ones. Didn't they just send his maximum? I believe so. That's what I'm about to say. I'm gonna try right now that I saved it. I think it's just a waste. Yep. If I try to heal, it immediately just brings it back down to 1. Did anyone catch that? Did you catch it? I hope you caught it. I hope you liked it. When I did the heal. I used to do the whole drama department thing in high school. I was super popular. Listen, I've only Macbeth specifically just has this feel about it that no, the birds, the animals can hurt me. Did you ever play Parasite Eve back in the day? I have played Parasite Eve back in the day and on live streams. Did we finish it? I don't think we finished. Did I finish on knife only though for this game? I've done knife only for like everything else. Resident Evil 7 Ethan Must Die is my favorite Resident Evil mode and game type of all the franchise because it's a randomizer built into a game. So most people who have been around the channel for a while know that if I have my druthers and I want to do my favorite thing, we are doing some Ethan Must Die. Because it's the same circumstances and I want my world record back. Of how many times in a row to beat it without dying. Someone legitimately took it from me. They have every right to have it. They were very sportsmanlike and gentlemanly about it too. By the way, this you want to see you see this over the shoulder look? Resident Evil 4 kind of pioneered the idea that we get this view, but Lord have mercy. I love that they want you to see the weapon that you're using and they want to showcase the detail they put into it. But this is not how you grip a pistol. His elbow is coming so far back in and his wrist is at this weird angle that there's no reason, unless he's in a close quarter situation, for him to be at basically just a little more extension. It does drive me nuts. There are little things about games like this that do drive me just up a wall. It's like, is it a big deal? No, it's not. It's super duper is not a big deal. Except for if I make it one.
God damn.
No, don't hurt me. 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 No animals need to hurt me. I will hurt no animals in the making of this. What are you doing? Ooh, I already dodged one. That counted. We're going over. Did he just pump fake? Ah! What is the SPO9 supposed to be? Is it after the CZ? How much will I get in trouble for knowledge of weapons? I've gone through these weapons before while on YouTube specifically alone. and my brain won't work with me right now because everything I'm saying, I'm double guessing. Like, will Twitch like it? Because what is like the SP09? I know that you're referring to like the CZ 09, the P09, or you could be referring to the Shadow, which is also the slide of the 09, but it's actually the race gun. I could go pull out the P09. I don't own the Shadow. I have the P07, the P09. That's the competition pistol. I will say that for anyone that knows what their safeties, and what they look like, who uses what fonts, who uses what kind of, and who would use a toggle for that slide catch, you can see what company makes this pistol. But Kendo can do it. If I get too deep into the weapons, I'll just nerd out about that, and then I'll get kicked off Twitch. What is the safety supposed to lock into? Safeties just usually block the sear of the hammer. And so a safety just usually blocks that. There's no real magic to that answer. It blocks something to do with the ability to cycle and then pull the trigger or something. It depends on which weapon you're asking. You know, a weapon that ends with bolt open, the only safety might be the idea of not allowing the trigger to fire, because you're, like a Kalashnikov's safety function is going to be a different thing than, an AK and an AR, the way they get put on safety is completely different. A piston-driven Kalashnikov needs an actual toggle safety to lock it so that the bolt can't ride forward, and in doing so, it brings down a small part that makes it so the trigger has a metal piece that comes behind it, so that it no longer will rock back. But like, his biggest thing is just it depends on the weapon what it's doing. Usually is blocking the sear from or the hammer from firing off the from allowing that the firing of that pin to come shooting out and hitting the back of that casing. Is that the correct way, Twitch, that I have to say things? Oh, there's my treasure. Yeah, I don't need to go into a lesson. I went into things about firearms yesterday for a long while without even really meaning to. So I'm not gonna do that 2 times in a row. But there's a channel that I would love to have the blessing of before I would say their name, of saying like I'll say go to them if you'd like to hear somebody who is an expert at these things and also gets them damn right. Usually first try every time. Because there is a person who is very good at identifying weapons in games and noticing some of the same things I do. Just in case you're wondering, I'm not some gun nut. I just have competed or handled weapons for the majority of my life. So that's how I know some things are staples. And that's just how they work. Most anybody who's grown up in the South probably knows how and what a Mossy 500 would look like. Most people that are from around parts that I grew up at would, look at something like The Walking Dead, see that Shane's has a pistol grip, I believe he's got a Mossberg 590A because it's got the pistol grip and comes with the mag pull furniture. I think it comes with the mag pull furniture and the shroud over the barrel. And if that barrel shroud is giving you that whole thing going on, which vents make sure that you're not gonna heat that barrel, but also that you aren't going to burn the ever-loving everything out of your everything. it depends on what's happening. Never learned the best gun handling technique for best aiming. Mike Ellis, that's just I talked about that last night. I preach safety more than I did about how gun handling first. I used to in a previous time and place, I would have still been looking to be recertified through somewhere reputable so that a side job of mine could be as a firearms instructor still. Because I have a very different take on how to be a firearms instructor, which is I don't care what you're doing it for. We're gonna learn front and back exactly how to do all this under stress or not, or blah 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 blah. But nah. Instead, I'm looking to possibly start donating plasma to help make some ends meet. I'm like, I can do as I say, not as I do. When I say these words, they do not apply to you. That rhymed and I actually liked it. I didn't mean for that. I'm in a position right now that I don't know if I want to do that, because it means I need to practice on my own, which means that for every person I would teach, I'd also be spending money on brass for me to have to stay competent. And on top of instead, I'm over here like looking at places local that let me donate plasma, being like, I'm not healthy enough quite yet to be able to donate plasma, but soon, and being like, for the cost of an like an LR, and going ahead and giving me getting fluids back into me, making sure I don't feel bad, something like that. I was like, yeah. Please don't do as I do. Do as I say. Don't be stupid. Rebirth, what's going on? Do I like the trailer for Requiem? Kinda. I was trying to stay away from everything. And I quite literally mean everything to do with Requiem. Ah! Okay, apparently I cannot answer some questions and pay attention, because I was looking at him and then I went, huh. My brain went, huh. And that's all that happened. And then it blanked out. Good. Autosaved here. No! Don't hop in here. Are you an idiot? I hate that I know that there's, I hate that I even know. I don't. I'll probably comment on the two trailers I've seen at some point, just because it'd be easier to put it out there than to say over and over my feelings on that. Jill is a hard person to include in games. Also at range. This drives me up a wall. You see that? You see what's happening? Dadgummit! Do you see what's happening? Do you see what's happening? I hate video games that have done this, but I understand there has to be balance. There has to be, a developer has to think about, there's a reason to use different weapons and whatnot. This is not how a shotgun works. You see that pattern? Do you see this shotgun though? Like no. From here to that door, we've just got a more or less, I'd say, stock Remington 870. So that choke that's here, that's gonna just be the thread protector that's in there. That's a wide open choke, most likely, if it's coming off the shelf. That shotgun will not open up on its pattern if I am shooting from here to these barn doors in real life. I am not spraying and missing. If I'm hitting with slugs, you better pray I'm not aiming at you. Cause yeah, good to 100 yards. I've landed slugs on an 8x8 target, rifled slugs at 200 plus yards. It's not hard. You just a lot of holdover to accommodate for, but it's completely doable. Right here, there's just not the power I have up close should be the same right here, and they nerf it as if I'm shooting bird shot. It drives me. No! You can't say that word. Smart detection caught that one. You can't say that word. Yeah, I got that. I got my range loads here. They can't reach the door. For those that wonder what buckshot is good for, buckshot is good for not much. The idea of buckshot is what people usually think of it. Good for hunting. You have 9 pellets, high velocity, good amount of mass. You can, have a bit of a spread depending on your choke. Goes out, poof, reach out and touch something. That pattern can open up as it goes out. In reality, you don't want to hunt with buckshot if you just know what you're doing with a weapon. You're throwing pellets in places they don't need to be. If it's a medium-sized game, you're just gonna make it harder to get the gamey taste out. You're gonna end up getting that one piece that's got that nice little chunk of lead that you're gonna chomp down on, which is always fun. It's not really practical. It puts animals through more pain than they need to. Because you could just lay down an accurate a 1 ounce slug will to heart lungs will definitely end an animal suffering faster. Very limited applications. Oh my god, I think my game just shut down about this mod. Not like I wasn't just trying to figure mods out right before I started this. No one panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. What? The game doesn't, guys, listen. The game doesn't like us. We crashed. I'm gonna turn this, I'm gonna crank them settings down in a second here. Oh, we crashed. We crashed. We did. We sure did. No, it says don't panic. Don't panic immediately. It says don't panic. You can't panic because it says so in the sign. All right, let me make sure. I gotta let the secret sauce out. Let's go and look real quick at the things that you should never download unless you're trying to do something like this, because it just ruins the game. Let's make sure it's all running. This is what it looks like. This is how I'm doing it. There's no, oh god, the magic is lifted. Yep, that's what I thought. Us doing our crazy run of literally me speed running that we didn't finish is still here. When we were playing around with all that stuff. Partner invincibility. Why do we have that? To have her in different clothes? Yeah, so we can have her in the different clothes and we didn't have to have her in the armor. Was that why we did that? I think so. Autosave on pro, that's how that's working. And we're just gonna go back up to our player health and just set that to approximately one. That's how I'm doing it. There you go. Oh god, it's like Wizard of Oz all over. Big 3D graphics enthusiast, so I'm here excited to hear RE9 getting path tracing. I right now am so angry with Nvidia and that market. You know that right now everything is like triple the price it should be, and all these little nuanced things for AI have ruined everyone's lives. We're all aware of this, right? That your power bill is higher, most specifically because people, if you're in the US, you're most likely paying for companies to be able to use AI, or for corporations to implement AI, and you pay the bill. They write it off, you pay the bill. And for their CEO, as I told my son, I don't know if it's their CEO, I know it's their rep that goes up and talks about all of their new products for NVIDIA. Looks like right before every time he speaks that there is a line of white powder. I will not name the substance. Maybe he likes clapping a chalkboard erasers together and then immediately cleaning it up with his nose, and then he says something else and it ruins the market. For someone like me, that means that I don't get too excited about something like that, because I'm always scared of like I'm really if something goes down, I can't afford to fix it anymore. I can't afford it, so yeah. Plus, I do most of the stuff I do, and I post it on the interwebs. No one gets to see like the quality I see unless they're on YouTube watching the 4K videos. And even if I upload it in pristine quality on, they go and compress it anyway. Though I did learn quite some time ago, the reason why I like uploading in 4K on YouTube, if you want to know the secret sauce of how some things like that happen. If you upload in anything other than 1080p, 2K, 4K, something bigger than 1080p, you get a different way that it renders your video for consumption than everyone else, and it will naturally just look better. No, if I owned my own house right now, I'd be investing in the idea of, for those that don't know how solar power can work, you pay a price to be hooked into the grid for when your solar power doesn't do as much, and that when you contribute to the grid the other way, like those stipend, and then your bill comes out to be what it is that you had to consume. So if you're in a low consumption month, you might have low, and it takes, those kind of investments take a long time to see the fruition of it. But owning my own house, I've been going that way, because during the summer my electric bills are from the new, I thought $480 for an electric bill is bad. If you live where I live, you can expect to see, possibly just for having the AC on every other day during the summer, set at 72 degrees, if you're 900 to 1300 square feet or above, unless you have an AC unit that is made for a house double the size, an HVAC unit, you can expect, being near the metro area, for your electric bill to be around $120 to $140 more than it was last year. Thank you, AI. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. AI can burn in hell. I don't like it at all. Oh, I was supposed to change options so that my game didn't crash again. What are we gonna do? There's not much for me to change. It doesn't matter. There you go. I don't think it was the graphics card. I think it was just a random thing. I have strong opinions on those things. Most of my opinions come from the idea I'm piss poor type deal. Need to get out of that. Can't wait to actually listen. It's coming sooner than you guys think, by the way. Nothing to do about power stuff. It's coming sooner than you think, that we're gonna start doing streams where it's on Twitch called Let's Talk, and on YouTube it's called Let's Everyone Bitch at Me for not playing Resident Evil. But we're just gonna do random quizzes for me learning nursing stuffs. You guys are gonna see me learning, and I'm gonna have to spend some of my time doing some of the things that will keep me calm and get me through to letting me be an RN, being a registered nurse, and with a BSN and not non-associates. And that means that once that comes, you better bet your behind. I've got the part. There's a chicken egg. That I'm gonna be doing a lot of practice tests and a lot of talks and a lot of things, because if you could teach it, you actually know it. And putting the test up on the screen and possibly signing up for things that are hilarious. I was somebody else used the free trial of something that's supposed to simulate, like asking the correct questions, assessing, you know, talking to the attending about the condition of a patient. I need to be able to afford better programs than that too, if people are willing to help support me learning any of this or going through schooling that whatever the hospital doesn't pay for. Because we could not get them to die. Their blood pressure, I believe, dropped to 2/0, and their heart rate was 1, fluctuating between 0 and 1 per minute. BPM. I would like something that's more educational and more realistic than that, please. Are you kidding? I don't know how many different depressants I had to put in their system, and they just wouldn't die. Just to see the accuracy of, you know, the trial of that app and how it could help you learn for, you know, virtual clinicals. I hate the idea of virtual clinicals. I don't want to do that. But man, are we gonna be doing some streams where it's just, I'm just learning. I've been learning this whole time I've been studying. I'll hold up a flashcard to you guys where I'll read one side of the flashcard and you guys can see all the answers, something like that. I'll try to make it interesting. Because, oh yeah, because of Vamp giving me those flashcards, I can absolutely do that. We can go through things like that, things like in classes. I can, if the website that I have a lifetime subscription to that I've been learning through, one of them, I can reach out to Climic. I'm not gonna put them on the spot, but like if they'll allow me to broadcast their lectures, any of them, like a select few or something, so you can see what some of those, and being able to regurgitate and more than that. It would be combining my job and me having to get through school at the same time. We'd still play games plenty. But it'd be me showing that in the process of learning, for the love of everything, critical thinking. Oh. The lost art of taking what you learn and then think, and how can this apply to not right now and things that it didn't specifically say. Oh boy. Listen, if you want to go into the medical field, please don't be the bane of every teacher, every attending, every RN and LPN you're working, every charge that you have to work under that's trying to run and get the floor going, and you know everyone staying sane, of every secretary and manager and admin. Even though when I started talking about admin and managers, they probably don't have the right priorities anyway. Please don't just get the degree and then think that you don't have to practice the art of critically thinking, of like, we'll look at some things. What could it possibly mean? People are not a textbook. You gotta account for it. It drives me up the wall. Oh, we're auto saving again. Can we do Jackbox games again? Oh yeah. I'm gonna need some levity. No, I refuse. Ah! I didn't know I got appear from behind. You gotta ask to come from behind.
Give me a break already.
I watched the pit and I'm not doing that. Heard it's very realistic. Yeah. The new season's out and I haven't watched it because the last season dealt with a few things. And yes, if you want the idea of how realistic that is, the main character's mom is a nurse of decades long that praised him for doing a good job of learning. Half the actors you see are actually staff at a hospital. They made the set a duplicate of a hospital that's set in that same area that the pit's supposed to be in. So it is everything. People behind the camera are wearing scrubs so that it doesn't break immersion. They have people and a lot of the nursing staff and doctors that you see in the show aren't just random actors. They're actually, their day job is being a nurse and a doctor and things. I will tell you, other like interpersonal communication, relationships, whatnot, they even tone that down enough that it can be more realistic. I'll say of every medical show I have ever seen or ever heard about, the pit actually gets it right, and you know it's going to get it right the moment they say the person running the show is the charge nurse. Like in episode 1, when he's trying to tell, second, third, fourth year med students, or residents rather, that the one that runs the show is the charge, you know that they're getting, and when there's a stereotype in there that's actually way too they're doing it correct. Yeah, unfortunately it's not a show that I can endorse to everyone because the first episode has an attack based on ethnicity. It has a degloving incident, and that's enough for me to say I can't endorse it on YouTube or Twitch of saying go watch it. I can just say that, Alyssa, are you actually in the background? How accurate would you say that the pit is? Like there's, even showing how serious some things could be, like the person, the rhabdo case from the marathon, only waters, electrolytes low, cause rhabdo. Things like that, but the other stuff, for nitpicking it, I'd say if you're listening and you can chime in and you want to give me a percentage, I'd say like the pit is like 9. I will dock it like 3%, 1% for how the doctors are acting sometimes, 1% for how the nurses actually interact with a few things, and 1% for like 97. Like there's another thing I just can't say. Like I'd say like it's close to like 97% correct of what's actually happening on the floor of a hospital. If you're actually in ED triage and everything, I won't dock it for the violence against nurses. Anyone else here know that like the chance that I'm assaulted goes way, like a good 85 to 90%. Some things for dramatic effect. The abuse staff and nurses face are 100% real. That's what I was getting to. Abusive staff and nurses, 100% real. Being more concerned about their scores than being staffed correctly. Being misused by admin coming down and not giving a damn about how their day is doing, or what's going on, all that stuff. You'd say 85 to 90%? You heard it from a nurse that's currently at work. I'd give it a higher score because it would be hard for a person to catch the dramatic flair that's there if they aren't already in the medical field. So there you go. ER wait times, patient scores, short staff, abuse against, yes. When I finally get on the floor, the idea of me being assaulted on a day-to-day basis skyrockets, giving that the people who are assaulted the most physically in any field in the US, I believe is still the medical field as a whole. I believe that if you take Elio or Alyssa working right now, the one that's more likely to be hurt on the job tonight here in America, across America, would be Alyssa's, not law enforcement. That is disgusting. By unruly patients while they're just trying to do their job, just trying to help. So, most unrealistic is having scrubs just readily available because. Okay, there's a running joke that there's a guy that just keeps getting shit on his scrubs. He has to change them out over and over. The most unrealistic thing. Yeah, but at Emory at Johns Creek near me, there is a scrub machine that you can swipe and it can dock it from your pay, and they have enough in that vending machine. The hospital I'm trying to work at has jack shit when it comes to that. That's hilarious. That they actually have more scrubs ready to go. Yeah. And at the same time, yeah. If you're currently working, yeah, 85, 90. If you're the lay person trying to look at the show and being like, how much of this is really what's going on? Like when it comes to the actual medical, everything behind it, and you don't know how to discern, then I'd say it's over 95% correct for like what you would think of as happening. It's a hard show to critique. There's not really much to critique. Hey, Kal-El, what's going on? Uh-oh. First time catching me live. Use my guides. Oh, no. Blow up your friend. Blow your friends. Blow your friends, blow your relatives. No! Did I not say hi to Paige? Hey, everyone. Hey, Kal-El. Hey, Robert. They're just guides. I'm glad if people can speedrun off of them, but at the beginning of each guide, I try to really say how much I'm not a speedrunner. Oh, Nightbot gets timed out again. I know on Twitch you can give Nightbot like specific timeouts because of all of the gifted stuff and everything. I think Twitch deserves to have Nightbot timed out until I can give Nightbot more control of things, because it caught somebody saying something that was inappropriate on the automatic thing. Nightbot needs to be timed out for like the rest of the night. I don't know how to do that. FYI, your voice is out of sync with the video. Well, let me fix that then. How about I fix that? How is that? More than 600 seconds. Like, pile it on. That's like 5 minutes. Maybe like... I don't remember how to do it either, but you can make it so it's like a special number. There we go. All right, so I can't run back from that. I'll die. Am I trying to work at the hospital involving a mountain and a star? Yes. I'm trying to work at the hospital involving a mountain and a star. Located at a place that makes me feel like I want to be at some kind of intersection that makes me want to go to church and go north instead and see some towers. It also sometimes makes me want to go out and see the night sky. I think you know exactly where it is. I'm wanting to work, yes. What I want to do, they want me to be a... I'll fix Twitch Nightbot. Never underestimate... Next time I should estimate them. I am estimating, Thiago. What kind of elven hospital is this? That is the easiest way I've ever communicated that what is happening without outright saying it. Please don't. 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 Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Hold on to it for way too long. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Thank you. Try not to dox our host. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have goals over there. One of them is to get me to not like stroke out over financial stuff right now. Next one will be to try to get me back on the up and up while I'm trying to get things like settled. And the goal after that will be getting me on the up and up and helping my parents. My parents are in huge financial trouble. They can't actually make their mortgage anymore. And the only way to fix it is to be able to either have me stop having to help them so much. I spend hours per day on the phone to help, and you know, they just had tomorrow they've got a nurse, PT, OT might be there. I know PT will be there for my dad. My dad just is now symptomatic again of a broken back. If his L3 or catastrophic failure of his kyphoplasty between T10 and L5, and since he had T5 to T10 done, and also I believe T11, T12, L1, L2 have all been covered, and then they T4, L4, L5. So L3 was sitting there waiting to be like wedged like cement between two. It was bound to happen. But I've if so there's gonna be 3 goals in general, which is why I'm trying to give everyone videos and everything. And if I can't make those goals, then I've decided that I need to start selling personal possessions, because that's gonna be the way it's got to be. Which is why I brought up the guitars earlier. I'll have to start, and instead of trying to make a brand deal or a deal with a company, I'm gonna have to renege on that, because I absolutely cannot sell them and try to get the deal with that company. The company asked how much you've gotten from them. I got in trouble because the guy that used to work there gave me just like a lot of shit for free. Like, let's be serious. There's like five digits worth of musical equipment around me. I didn't even pay 4 digits to get all of it, because this guy really like was trying to help me out, and I was willing to talk about them as soon as we got the. He'd quit. He went and did another job. They reassessed what I was doing. They're like, dude, you got to spend a little more money. Like, before we do that, you got to show you're willing to spend more money. I'm like, I am, if I had it. But if I start selling the stuff, then it's a no-go. Because you can't take what a company gives you and then just sell it off. But that's my last resort. Because money's a bitch. We'll try to avoid that. Then again, maybe somebody else would get like legitimate good use out of the collector's edition guitar that I'm talking about as being one of the first things to go. And that wouldn't bother me. I'll go grab that guitar in a second to show people, like, it's legitimately, you're not gonna really find a guitar. It's an Acoustasonic that has a made of special materials that give it a different resonance, and also the design on it is just amazing. but it'll be what it'll be. Hopefully I'll just be able to handle all of it. My son's about to turn 13. He can handle me being in school and being like full-time and doing stuff. I understand. He just wants dad around. He doesn't necessarily, but he can handle. I need to show my son that my age means jack shit nothing. So I need to be back to being as fit as I used to be before I got COVID. I need to show him that no matter what age you can go and learn a different trade. You don't have to be stuck to what you know. My psychology degree does not have to be where I have to go find a job. I don't want to be human resources. I don't want to do exactly what my degree was in industrial organizational psychology, which means human resources, also known as the people who are not there for you, they're there for the company. I didn't even see the Dinkelberg comment. Thank you for grabbing that reference for me. All right, let's go. Isn't there another swingy dingly ding 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 thing? I gotta sell all this. I'll be able to sell it very soon. No! Where? No. Bad grandma. Bad grandma. Bad. Can you get the rhino beetle now? Or do you have to wait? Never really thought about that. I think you have to wait. That's why I always go. But what if I've always been wrong? Yeah, the rhino beetle's not here. I'm just running around for no good reason now. Is what it feels like. Yeah, the rhino beetle's not here. Wait, what? Did it say something twice? Did it tell me to jump? Vault over. Okay. There's a few people that have been that have passed away recently that have made me sad. All right, I've collected as much basically money as I can, so that I can start upgrading things and maybe not feel like I'm gonna suffer, because this is just gonna get worse. I'm not the best at this game. Some might say I'm not even good at it. Swingly dingling ding dang thing. I hear it. I hear it. Where the... Oh, bitch tits, where are you? Oops, sorry Twitch. I didn't say bitch tit. What's wrong with my brain? Sorry Twitch, I didn't say repeats thing. Some might say I'm an everyman at it. Some might say that. Some might come in my comment section and go, you mean every person? In every person's guide? Male, female, otherwise? No, I identify as male. It's my guide. It's the guide I made. It's the guide I'm the male it's referring to. Is there not a swingly dingly ding dang thing? Am I stupid? Isn't it an extended map thing? I'm not stupid! I mean, I'm stupid, but... Oh, it's on the other side of the tree. Where? Where? Show yourself. Where are you? Where? Oh my god. Listen. I hate you. Tried the Bioran mod. I've tried a Berserker mode thing. You can not right now because Twitch is very explicit about not sending people over to YouTube. But you can check out my very extensive playlist on YouTube later at a point which would not take you away from the platform. I'm sorry, YouTube. I don't know how else to tell people that I'm sorry, Twitch. I don't know how else to tell people that I've been doing this for 10 years and there's another place you can look for things. I can't remember everything I've done. There's like over 1,000 live videos. There's another few hundred or 1,000 hidden videos. Like, and I've got in the can and things I've wanted to do. Another just easily, I would have to do 2 uploads a day again, which after a year would just be another. It push me to 2K easily if I had the time.
What's that noise?
I've done a rando run for this, haven't I? Rando run with hard enemies. Haven't I done that? That sounds familiar. Have I not? Hi. This got tagged for mature content. Why stand on top of a trap door that's nailed down and shove your foot down into it? That's the dumbest thing Leon does. Third dumbest thing Leon does in this game. It's a living potato! Hi there. What's going on? Chapter results. You see how slow? We took it slow. This time we took it slow. Took it slow. We're gonna store that. We're gonna store that. And we're gonna store this, and we're gonna store this and yes, we're gonna store this and use up the other things, and we're gonna store this, and we're gonna pick up everything. Okay, where did I put the savey save? Where did I put the savey save for now? What year are we in? We're in 2026 now. God, that was hard. Oh, Bioran, the early access from Twitch. And no, I haven't done that. I have to do that. We'll do that live sometime. I'll make it into videos to put up. We'll have to do that strictly on Twitch, unfortunately. But then I'll take them all and and upload it all. So whenever I schedule that, if you're part of the Discord, make sure that you have Discord announcements on. That's another thing that desperately needs to be uploaded. The new Discord layout. So it actually is functional, and whatever, you can opt into talking about like different form types or whatever, instead of it just being one kind of like antiquated thing. Oh my God. How many emails can you possibly get that might or might not be important all at the same time? I'm very confused by what I just saw. Okay, I just saved it. Let's go. You missed 2024 so far. We're in 2026 now. So you're just like, you just hated last year. I missed 2022. What I can't wait for is the idea that something that my son can't comprehend. I'm just like, being 30 sucks. Can't wait until I'm in my 40s. Just stay in shape and do the best you can, and whatever. You're still a living person going through life. Why does a number matter? Someone recently in my comments said that I'm spry for my age. If you ever show your face, I forgot what your username is. If I ever find you in one of my live streams, I'm outing you as being very kind for engaging with my video, but for being an asshole. I'm spry for my age. What do people think my age is? Is ageism? For people who don't know my age, what would be your first guess at my age? What do I look like? What do I look like to you? Like, I'm not anytime soon gonna be the gamer grandpa. Spry for my age? Okay, sarcasm doesn't count for anything. That's a different beast entirely. I mean, somebody legitimately, like, as a comment was just like, you're spry for your age. And I'm like, wow, you can suck it. Like, there is a big difference between they're probably a young viewer, yeah. Wait, melee attacks can't kill me? That's what it is? Melee attacks can't kill me? I don't know how we fix this. But melee attacks seem to not be able to take away that 1 HP. I didn't code the thing. Oh no, God, we're going after Rat again. No! I just recently had to kill a mouse and I didn't want to, and it made me really sad. I was absolute depression for that one. They're actually way smarter than they appear. All right, well, we learned a thing. They can throw the axe, that'll kill me. But stabbing me with an axe, the pitchfork killed me. There's something wrong with the axe. Specifically the axe. There's something wrong with it, and it's not killing me. That's how I survived getting grappled. So we got our answer now. Don't know how to change that, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I was about to say, without enough health, can I get to it?
Taking these back.
Spry for my My son's probably like, uh-huh.
Over here, stranger.
Just wait until I get in enough shape to run your ass down. I will not be happy until I'm back to being pissed about a 9-minute mile. Sub 9-minute miles, please. I hate working out. I hate running. I hate cardio. Sub 9-minute miles because I'm lazy. Not because I want to be that fit, but because I'm so lazy that I want to be able to... your body to make it be able to propel itself. bipedal creatures by nature are actually have systems to be able to push, pull, and then retain, but retention of balance isn't as much as what we do to walk is that we fall and we catch ourselves with our other foot. That is all walking is if you're bipedal. You are continuously falling and your other foot is catching you. And therefore, if you think it like that, the caloric expenditure that it takes for you to keep falling and your foot catching you is no different from running than walking, because it's the amount of times and space you travel for which you have to continuously catch yourself from falling. Giant middle finger to you, Alyssa. Oh my God. Ouch. Daggers in the heart. So I don't get in the shape of being able to get my miles down that fast, because I'm like, I'm some like amazing braggart. I can do things. No, I'm lazy. And I want to be able to get up in the morning and run and keep my system going. My heart's going to be the thing that'll kill me one day. Just get it out of the way as fast as possible, because I'm gonna burn the same amount of calories going, but will I make lean muscle, and what kind of muscle structures will actually be made while I'm doing that? And also how long I just have to not be. I don't want to sit there and go run. I don't want to take forever going 3 miles. I don't want it to take more than an hour. I want to go run 3 miles and be back in a cold shower within 30 minutes. That's why I want a sub 9-minute mile. I want 30 minutes to warm up, run, be back, and it's fucking done. I don't. I'm way more simple than it might seem. Running is bad for your knees. Yeah. Make sure you wear something compression to help. If anyone any age should be, for anything that would be putting strain on knees, compression for circulation. You are hitting on it, but your knee is meant to take that kind of pressure. You would think elliptical, but and that is a modern convenience that can help, but it doesn't do the same mechanics. There are ways to make sure that you're running correctly to make sure the impact on your knee. If you have knee problems, talk to your doctor about that one. And that's not on me. No, I'll keep running. Because cardio is overrated and underrated at the same time. People I don't think know what cardio actually does for your system. I'm looking for the actual, what it does for lean muscle, what it does for the idea of where fat deposits go in your body when your body needs to store that fat, which is actually beneath muscle tissues, even inside and woven inside like a lot of organ structures, and then like marbling things like said organ structures like liver, heart, things like that. And swimming. If I had a pool, maybe I wouldn't run, but I'd still jog to warm up. If I had access to a pool all the time, I'd go back to Tuesdays and Thursdays doing laps. Swimming is about the best cardio and overall exercise you could possibly do. It gets your core, it gets everything else. If you swimming it out is probably the best. Man, back in the military days, was about to do 3 miles in 20 minutes. Not so much now. Yeah, no, I just aim to do an 8-minute 30-second warm-up mile and back down to 7:30 for the rest of my and a warm-up cool down. My son is 13 on the 18th next month, so like in a month and 6 days. He was 5 when I saw your channel the first time on YouTube. Time runs fast. It sure does. Am I just gonna stand it, dude? There's a microphone hooked up to you. Can't you see that I'm? Did I just him right there? Okay, I think I did on accident. Forgive me, YouTube, for I have sinned. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of all the kitchen knives right now. He'll buy almost anything. No, not all the green herbs, but yes, you're gone. All of you are gone. The chicken egg is gone. That's gone. Oh, I love it. I hate you guys. Steam, why didn't you give me a refund? He's gotta talk about those tickets. Steam, just take it back from me. I wanted to see what they do to tell people whether they are actually cheap ass ways to and test it and be like, oh, I just use Steam's refund thing, and they wouldn't refund it. Don't buy it. They won't refund it, and they don't say on the page they won't refund it. They don't say on it they wouldn't refund it. I pointed out to them, they said, oh, sorry, our bad, but in-game items are non-refundable. And I said, but they are sometimes. And they're just like, not this time. Like, okay, yeah, cool.
All my wares are in a bit more space, never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger. Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar, with a bullet straight through
Now,
their head.
okay, I will say things that drive me crazy. You see this rifle? See this rifle? Look really close at this. I don't even need to say what this is. This is not technically a sniper rifle. This is, but it does have a certain, there is a design pattern. I won't break. There's an internal mag. This is not, no, it's not something what you think. It's a little off. This isn't a bad modeling of it. But when you eject the cases, when you actually cycle that bolt action, and those cases are ejected, I'm trying to make like the model cooperate with me a bit more. They come pretty much straight out the top. The ejection pattern actually comes pretty high up. You're gonna fire this weapon, and when you that bolt it's a bit on the hefty side. You actually will find people who are not really swift with it. Instead of it looking like a 1-2 action, you'll see them 1, 2, 3, 4 with it, and that's fine. And you'll see an ejection pattern when you actually go to cycle that bolt. You'll see it fly up. I mention all that because one, this scope is not just a random scope. This is the Trigicon ACOG. It is, because it's got the fiber optic on the top and it's got no special markings, we can assume that the optical power of this is 4. And it was made for the M16A2 M4. It was made specifically for the 5.56 NATO. It's been adapted for other things. The trajectory can be used for a 7.62. You can get away with it with 300 blackout, a few other different rounds, a few different loads. Anything that goes flying far. I mean, with 300 blackout, that really does. I'm saying all this because if you want to know my biggest gripe in the entire game about firearms, it is this right here. This is blasphemy. Let me just go ahead and just one, to just call an ACOG a scope, it's magnification. That's not a scope. That's not even an LPVO. Like, LPVOs are like taking over the market because they work. And for the longest time, I've usually sworn by an LPVO because, I'll do the old school, put on some kind of like tape, something that'll act as your lever so you can flip from a 1 to a 6. Is your scope markings on the first or second focal plane, all that kind of stuff, to know whether you're actually having to account for the idea that, okay, which plane is it on, and when I'm zoomed in, if it's like a 1 to 6, like a low power variable optic, if at a 6 is my drop rate, or am I actually counting from that, or at a 1 when it's a 1-to-1, both eyes open, is that when it's okay? Cool, all of that. That ACOG was made for, an AR pattern rifle. And it's not a scope. It's just magnification. But my God, I'm a harp on this because why? Why? What did this rifle ever do wrong? Why? This might seem hyperbolic. This is enough. This is absolutely enough to give me to make me stroke this. This will make me stroke out. they somehow slapped a Picatinny on this right over. There's no reason for this. You could have mounted maybe an actual scout optic, an optic that's made to be not close to the eye but further, like that is made for scout rifles. Scout rifles are a niche product. I could understand slapping a Picatinny further up using a scout optic. That would be usually used on something like the Ruger Scout, Gunsight Scout, I believe it is, that model. Something like that. I could understand using rings to mount an optic. I know that you can, even for this particular one, find mounting rings that let you then put a Picatinny further up, and then you can mount. Why would you ever put an ACOG? Why would you ever put a Picatinny like that? Why have they done that? Do not say that it's a sexy makeup. Do not say that. You take, I mean, Tony J. Con, you take that back right now. I am using real names right now. So the scope wouldn't work in real life. It's not, it's just an optic. It's a magnified optic. It's not really a scope. Second, it would work, but why would you do this? Why would you do this? This is worse than what they did to the Thompson by far. This is the worst, most egregious thing. You could cycle it. It would the extractor would grab it and probably press it against that top Picatinny, and it would probably deflect off of that. It's got a good enough, you're looking at a cartridge that's already got a rim that's made for an extraction that could be a gas powered rifle, Clash Scout type style, whatever. It's a little more aggressive of an extractor than a lot, and it is bolt action, so all of them are a little bit more aggressive with the ability to extract, if you will, that extractor. It would probably throw it against, it would probably start, and you'd see a little bit of flip to it. It'd hit the top of that Picatinny, and still, if you didn't, lazily try to, shuck that thing back slowly, you'd still throw it out the right. It's still clear. But why? Just this, and then if that isn't the worst thing, then they cut off the irons. They cut off the iron sights. They cut off the irons. They cut off the iron sights. They cut them off like heathens, blaspheming heathens. These Jezebels took this rifle and then you can't zoom with an ACOG. It's not a variable. You get 4 times magnification with the Trijicon ACOG. That's the standard that would have been in this time period, 2004. Go ask any serving Marine from 2004 what the magnification of an ACOG is. It is 4 times powered optic, mounted for an AR pattern rifle. That's what it's made for a 5.56 round. That's it. They'll tell you that. God, this abomination is my biggest pet peeve in this game. Let's go ahead and go use it now.
Hell am I?
You're in a la la land where someone would butcher this weapon. Oh, I threw that shot. Hi, is 4 times power. True. 4 times magnification, yeah. I mean, at this point, just don't put an ACOG. Don't put something so... In 2004, were they, brands like EOTech and Vortex Vortex, I believe Vortex was already in the game. We're making, you could flip out your magnification. You could just put another optic, like a red dot, a normal one, flip it down, and you would actually have, for this rifle, it would let you get away from that Picatinny. Because where the ring mount should go, you could buy an adapter right there. You could swing it down, see out your EOTech, whatever you want to put. I don't know if Aimpoint, Hollow Sun, I know wasn't out as a brand yet. You could do a lot of things. Why Butcher? And Twitch, I did all that without actually naming what the rifle is. So there, I'm a good boy. Please pat my head gingerly. Don't pat it too hard. I might have a clot near there that could kill me. Please don't do that. Don't do that too hard. That triangle is not made for you. Fun fact about the ACOG when it was first introduced in the military. Lay it on me.
All right.
And Leon's trained well enough. Why is he reloading so slow? Which fun fact about how they forced everyone to now train with that on the line at 200 meters? That, like, you were going to learn and mark it in your book, or you were going to die trying. Take it up with your DI. They don't give a shit either. Let me have your hand. Let me have more of you. I want more of you. I want more. Please poke body out from cover. Oh, come on. The RE universe is a wacko land. They get quite a few things correct. Like, someone asked me yesterday, like, could you come on, why do you keep screw it. Could you shoot like Leon? I mean, sure. Asterisk. Few caveats to that statement. It came inscribed with a Bible verse originally that had to be dremeled off so as not to cause a bigger issue with the individual who is in conflict with. I actually was aware of that. I believe I even know the verse. And I believe the biggest issue was the idea of, like, I mean, that was a two-prong issue if I remember correctly. That was a two-prong issue of those that we would work with, and then also the idea of those who are serving being forced to see that, and feeling that was pushed, if I remember that correctly. So that's why. So it wasn't a holy. Yeah. Those that we. Yeah. Then that would be more or less. Those of other some of other religions. The idea that it could be the Crusades, and those that we would serve with overseas, because our allies overseas very much did not like the idea that it was like Crusades. Yeah. And if this ACOG serves correct. No, they don't. It doesn't have it. This smooth is butter. This thing looks like it was sitting at, on the shelf. It doesn't look like it's got real use to it. But no, where the inscription should be is not even looking like it was smooth and blued. Hey, Cypher. Well, the idea was encouragement, and, like, it was. It was done. You know how people do things with good intentions and it comes out horrible? It's one of them. It's one of those times. There was no malicious intent with that, but it just. I believe that call was made even on by Trigicon. I believe Trigicon just made that decision, and but it wasn't done with, like, some ill will or ill intent or whatnot. which is that's the worst. That's the worst kind of problem, where intentions are pure. So it's pretty purely. Uh-oh. 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 I don't have the shotgun back with me. I didn't bring the shotgun. Which side of the wall is it gonna put me on? I forgot the shotgun. I forgot the shotgun. Oh! Let's go and fix that real fast. My heart was so torn up about this abomination combination right here. Like, there are some patterns of things you just don't screw with because people know them well enough and they know how these things function. This rifle is one of them. Like, it's wrong.
Next time then.
It's wrong. It feels wrong, and I feel like they should be ashamed.
Welcome.
Because of what I'm about to do, let's go actually ahead and upgrade.
You have a ticket, dude.
No, I don't have a ticket. Shut up.
An idea of your taste.
Because of what I'm about to do, you can see how much I like the tickets. I'm about to put up the power of everything real quick. All right.
Well then, what can I do? Come back anytime.
There you go. Go ahead and just save that again. Trigicon biblical versus controversy on Wikipedia. If anyone wants to read more about it, yeah. That saves me from having to explain anymore. Yeah, it was done as a protection for the troops, mostly armor. Yeah, not a good overall look. Yeah, it was done with the idea of good intentions. It was the southern equivalent of, for anyone born, you know, south of the Mason-Dixon type deal. It was not born with. It wasn't done with the equivalent of bless your heart. It was done with the equivalent of I'll pray for you. And for anyone from the south knows, I'll pray for you sounds like good intentions, but half the time also sounds like a pretty big insult. Because it gets used like at times of like, I didn't think I was telling you something that needed prayer. Wasn't feeling bad about it until you said that. So yeah, I'm gonna see you. Mamba, I appreciate the sentiment. Hi, Cypher. Out of Korea, have I played Resident Evil Revelations 1 or 2? Both of them live on YouTube. I want to go back and actually they scripted in the line "Go jump on a dildo, boss" in Revelations 2. Yeah, I want to play that again and have like a 4K version or whatever, so everyone can see that played. Any game that's going to have a voice actor actress 100% seriously say that line out, I'm gonna end up. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was bothering me. All right, let's go die. Get this on the register shortcut wheel. Which no, that's why I'm thinking of things wrong. Because shotguns go on the right. Long guns go on left, I think, or no, backwards. Shotguns go there, and then my tangerines over here go bottom, and then pistol caliber, so like, you know, submachine gun SMGs go on top of this. Yeah, that'll make me actually switch weapons. Back in my day, you just shook off shots like that. Is that names are different. Gabriel, is that you? Happy New Year. By the way, if you want, for anyone who wants to know what I hear when they say what they're saying in this game, just know that I'm sitting here thinking they say a ribbed asshole. I went and looked up what they're actually saying only to forget. Dadgummit. That's called overpenetration. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As long as they don't throw it in the room with me, I'm fine. Don't throw it in the room. Don't throw it in the room. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Oh, I'm playing with a mod. The mod I'm playing with simply makes it so that I cannot heal. I have infinite ammo, but I only have 1 HP. 1 hit point. Anything can kill me except for apparently an axe. So I do, it is modded. Where even is the people that are throwing these things doing? Nope. Okay. How am I gonna do with all them boss fights? We'll get to that. We'll get to that. One step at a time. Collecting the money. I have infinite ammo. Whoa, do you have that? Don't have it. Stop having that. I don't know how I'm gonna do with fights and whatnot. I have no idea. I'm just disappointed you guys didn't get your first episode of Poppy today. I'm glad there was backup audio. It's not the quality that I would like, but it's at the end of the day, it's probably not discernible to anybody. But audio files and audio files by association, because they were forced because of how many times they were told, no, listen to this. No, listen. If I want to watch that when they drink, what we're going to use MTG commander deck. I can't. Oh, I can't die in a cutscene attack. If it is a scripted, I can't die to it. scripted animations I can't die to. That would be what's happening. No, don't. Where are you? Why? Someone's got a squeaky around here and I want it. Listen, you can't throw all the way over here. But I can do that. Is anyone else I can... Oh, you're right here. Hi. I like your style, man. You actually knew how to pull off. He's got this lavender shirt on with that hat wasn't too invasively green. That wasn't a bad look. The chainsaw to the stomach did get you, so cutscene one shots probably can get you. Yeah, well, that was the chainsaw got me because it's an insta death. You can't tank any chainsaw shots. Period. I think that would be the difference. It's a death trigger. So most games have. Oh, they blew up the frickin' bridge. There's a lot of loot on that. Most games have like a flag, whether yes or no, depending on what happens. And getting a random axe is not a death trigger. Whether it puts your HP below 1 would be the trigger. So it's probably not scripting that damage is being taken. So when it says should your HP be below 1, yes or no, it's saying that it should actually be subtracted this amount after the scene is over, but it won't allow it go into negative numbers, so it stays at 1 is my guess for the coding behind it. But a death trigger means that the flag says no matter what your HP is at, no matter what you've got, that it will game over. So instead of it trying to subtract to 0, it actually just triggers an end result, like your character having to start over, like putting you to the... So that's a little different for how games are like coded. They're so like if you threw that right now, it's gonna kill me because there is no sequence in which that cannot proc as a set amount of damage. But the chainsaw is always a one-shot kill. So it's not about the damage that you can tank. Speaking of damage you could tank. Also, I feel like there's another squeaky, and I think it's just that thing. Yeah, I don't want to jump down there. Sounds like they're taunting me. I feel like I'm being taunted into being there. You're growling, but there you are. What's going on? What's my favorite handgun? We talking about the game? Because I don't know if I'm supposed to be talking about that. Like, I can describe some things, but when I start talking about favorites, that it would imply that I don't know if I can answer that completely. I'm trying to put qualifiers on everything so I can say things like that. And also, the answer is it depends, which is why the qualifier won't work this time. What is my favorite handgun? It depends. Are we talking about for competition? I think I can answer that one. In which case, since I can't, back in the day, I could not afford alongside CC75 or a Shadow, a variant of that, which would be close to it, the P09 for competition, ended up being something that I could run very well. But I can't even do really allegedly. I'm trying to do it by competition standards to try to get around that one. Isn't there something I missed? What did I miss? What did I miss? Small key. That's a biggie to miss. Got the lockers. Okay, I'm good. He leans against walls like he needs to catch his breath. That'll be the entire game. Is that Stephanie? Stephanie, Stephanie over on Twitch. Where's that running coming from? Bro really wanted to be a part of this. Come on, man. Cycle that bolt without coming down off sites like that. I mean, it's not the easiest in the world, but you're supposed to be specially trained. Though there is merit to be said that every time if you're taking shots at range, you might actually want to possibly, after following it, come off that magnification. It's not a scope. I meant an RE4 if you want it. If I were to pick a handgun in RE4, to play with in game or real life? To use in real life or to play with in the game? Because there's one in this game that... In game? Okay. That's what I was saying. I was saying there's one in this game that actually is a very unique thing that... If I actually had to pick one for a real life application, I would, but in the game I don't use it. Correctly portrayed and everything, I believe it is the Punisher. That is actually an FN model of a certain caliber that is a small, what you would consider rifle caliber being shot from a pistol. Known for its small diameter but penetrating power. Its job is to penetrate. Its job is to punch through. Good concepts, limited use, and the ammunition that makes it what it is not even legal to own. You can have certain types of ammunition depending on where you live in your jurisdiction and everything, but the ammunition for that specific round for that weapon is not allowed. In the game, it should be better, and people probably use it. I think it's called the Punisher. There's nothing else up here. Let's leave. Cool, I got all the stuff. I'm alive still somehow. Somehow. I'm still alive. Jill's monologue. Oh, someone was there. I heard you, you mouth breather. Come here. See, a shotgun is not doing that. Really. It's not. We have Twitch and YouTube. Nice. Okay. We can move on. Whee! Finally moving on.
Stranger, welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
This weapon.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
So this weapon
Don't want to know, mate.
is is the Punisher. It's made by FN, and it's pretty easy to find. Without its specialty round and the core that's in it, it's nothing more than a novelty. In this game universe, apparently you can just find its namesake's round just everywhere. I guess that's just a thing that you can do. I don't know how, but you can.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
God, and if I could show you guys how this is so close to being a Thompson, except for it is two different Thompsons slapped together. It's so close. It is so close. Thompsons are done dirty in a lot of video games. That one's close. But it is actually too different to get that. And they knew what they were doing, I think. And they still did it, which makes me not like them.
I can certainly do something with this.
No, I need to put those together. No, Batman. Okay, hold on. I meant to put together that yellow. It was all yellow. Get this done. I got this shine for you. Okay.
What can I do you for?
Gunpowder. I mean, I'll get rid of you eventually.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
Boom.
Thank you.
We gonna tune. You gotta change your tune.
Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it. This kind of work is about finesse. Anything else like pleasant travels.
I mean, I've talked about it before. In games, they give you certain weapon types to up like the dramatic feel of, like, you know, suspense, horror, things like that. But like, if I were to be forced to have a weapon, be given a weapon, must use a weapon type deal. We've already got enough weaponry at our disposal here, and if we have the rounds for them, it's just proficiency. A double stack 9, a shotgun, and a rifle. You're good. I don't know why Leon's letting me use that rifle within, you know, within 150 meters of target, but it's fine. About 150? That just rifled slugs. Don't change systems for that. Though I could argue the other way around, that if it was that far out, you should be changing your system to accommodate. And I'd stay. I mean, that's long out enough, I'd say, but still.
Breaks over, I suppose.
I mean, as in seeing close combat and immediately bringing out this is nah. It's usually a no. What is your favorite in-game shotgun? I don't think about it. I mean, it's a Remington 870. You can't necessarily go wrong with one. I mean, take your pick of things that you can't go wrong with. And you're going to hear two things, and it's in-game or otherwise. You can't go wrong with the 870. You can't go wrong with the Mossy 500. In fact, you can't go so wrong with the Mossy 500. If they wanted to make the game more realistic, put a Mossy in there, but give you 3, so that when yours starts breaking down, you just start stripping parts off the other. And put a Maverick 88 in there, just so you can strip more parts. Because the Maverick's only thing is that the forend can't be removed. Otherwise, it's just a Mossy 500. Just chuck a bunch of Mossies because that's what you do for general maintenance. Just you can break any weapon, but you're not gonna see many times where you talk about like the Remington 870, the Mossy 500 or 590, something like that, or, you know, when you heard of the Ithaca, which is in a lot of games, and then you can see the wood grip, the ribbing, and it's a few other iconic things that come from that. You don't hear about many times those weapons failing, and you hear about all the time that those weapons have interchangeable parts. I got too close. You fix it by having another one that's just like, well, I mean, I'll just take parts off of this and fix my problem. Okay, thanks. Can't get stuck in a trap. You can get stuck in a trap. Thank you. Hi. There goes your leg. Of all things in this game, his kick is unrealistic. What that bear trap can hold on to is not unrealistic. I'm very lucky to have my leg to this day. Saying that my leg got stuck in a bear trap should mean that I am an amputee, and I'm not. So I'm a very, very fortunate person to have not lost my leg. Being in the middle of nowhere, 20 miles out, where a helo would have needed to come, a helicopter would have needed to come grab me, or rangers sending out something because I'm bleeding, or I bleed out, or tourniquet the thing off, just lose it. I don't know. I'm very lucky that something very similar to this snapped around my leg and I still have my leg. Because why not in the Appalachians put up illegal things covered in enough brush that can actually save your leg? Because that, oh god, I don't know if most people know this, but your spring tension physics lesson, you can permanently leave springs not under tension or under tension. It is actually the flexation of that spring that wears it down. Now, that's a generality. In general, let's say you have a spring that is meant for, like, the magazine that's inside of this pistol right here. You can leave it loaded for a decade and the magazine will probably still function. The amount of time it would take for the degradation of the spring's capacity to actually still, after compression, put pressure back on those rounds to feed them into the from the mag into the and chamber them would have degraded by such a small amount that as long as you kept it in good shape, so you didn't have rust, grime, grit, anything like you didn't. Basically, if it's well oiled, and especially lacquered rounds in the mag or something like that, that they're gonna be watertight, not cause rust. Or people who think that springs are always the reason that they degrade. Probably people who military who got their mags that there's shitty steel mags that had even shittier followers and the shittiest springs ever. With that said, that is exactly why bear traps are very dangerous. Even if they were set down 100 years ago, they're going to still hurt you. Do not step in one. Don't accidentally get yourself hurt. Side note, that's exactly what happened, and the foliage and basically a down tree saved me. It was a lot of luck. No! I parried! Oh my god, how did I parry fast enough? Stop chasing me! Stop chasing me! What? Don't get in the trap. No, she sprung the trap, you little not nice person. But I believe there's a Benelli in the game later. I don't know if it lives up to what in-game out of game. What is the shotgun that can be semi-auto or pump? Is it the Snag? I can't remember the Steyr. I can't remember. It's an interesting thing. I wish they would put in more things if they want to give variety. But I think later in the game there's a Benelli and it should be doing. Look, the only thing that should be dictating how much power the shotgun does is that barrel length and the choke. That's it. You get two shotguns, they should do the exact same amount of damage with the same load, as long as the barrels are the same. That's it. Another pet peeve, but what are you gonna do about it? That's why chopping the barrel off of something like, you know, going lower than 16 inches, trying to get 14.3 plus, welding on like you know, a bird cage or flash or whatever you want to put on the end to make it the legal 16 inches, so you don't have to register that weapon or whatever. Because you have to pin it, it has to be a permanent fixture on there. You do lose velocity. It's around 20 inch for a barrel for a 5.56 and everything. But video games would have you think that depending on which weapon you're firing, they fire at different speeds.
No good.
But if all the if you get a bullpup that's got a 20-inch barrel and it's a smaller package, it's not doing any different. It's just the ergonomics and the handling and like I don't know. Games need to be able to reward people so shotguns feel different. I don't usually make favorites out of a game. I don't think about it all that much. I just think of what's most effective, and I'm not caught. I'm peeing. I don't thinky enough about all that. My brain is definitely no thinky for all that, for the most part.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, the Benelli M3 is. I'm trying to think of the. There's one that was used even in. I want to say even people would know it from another video game that I can't think of, like, and I think it was even in Terminator, but it's where you can. I can't describe it very well. It's very boxy. The lines are very sharp on it. But the Benelli M3, I know. I was trying to think of. There's another one. There's another one that just looks quite strange. Leon the stray cat with the gat. Oh yeah. I read that as Leon the straight cat with a gat, and I was like, I mean, his alcoholism did come from breaking up with a girlfriend. So, assuming friend girl at least is implying some. Oh God, cows and babies and wheats and stuff. I don't know the order. Cows and pigs and wheat and oh shit. Yep, it's the Spaz 12 I'm thinking of. Thank you. It's just a weird thing. Prop pig babe. It's implemented everywhere, it feels, but sometimes incorrectly, and but it's unique. A very, very angular. Of all famous last words, clever girl is one of them. You know, I gave myself more less credit on what I'm able to accomplish, given that this challenge seemed like it was mostly impossible. I am surprised I'm pretty much still alive and going. And I say that, and then the rain comes. What's your thoughts on the boss fight you're coming up against in the barn in the fight with 1 health? Oh, I think I'll lose horribly. Oh yeah, my electric bill. Hey, cutscene, play out. I just don't need it to. I think it tried to draft. I don't need it to bounce.
Gift.
That is one of the bills of all time.
Gift? My blood?
Well, maybe that'll make it so that I don't. Yeah, there we go. Now I'll have $10. Yay! I do appreciate you guys' support. I do. Too bad he's not just like look like Leon right now. Me looking like Leon? Who should look like Leon? Who's looking where? Who would look where? Or why? I wouldn't let him throw me like that. I hit him with the combo. Yeah, what is Leon supposed to do though? Like, it it feels like a Jill getting picked up by Nemesis kind of moment. It's just like what are you gonna do? I don't know how far you can get your head between your legs to kiss your ass goodbye, but I know how far I could in a similar situation. But hey there, Pockets. Oh God. Holy crap. Do not put a vibrating controller right between your legs for a sec. I won't say more than that. I'm just gonna say I got very surprised very quickly. That was not. Excuse me. Just set it down for a second, and then Huntington's trying to call me. Like, woman, I'm busy. You don't know my life. You can't just do that to me. And then the appropriate thing to do, no matter if you can finish the fight faster, if the dog's not involved, the only correct answer is to save the puppers. If you do not save this puppers, you're a bad person. Now also, this puppers is either of a type of a wolf that we would have seen in southern parts of Europe or out west, west or southwest in America, going towards Latin America. Otherwise, otherwise that's not a wolf. That is a dog. But I'm pretty sure we are playing this game located in a place where that can be, where the breastbone is actually a little bigger, and it can be that way. I don't know how to answer what my favorite character would be either very well. I like it when characters are built properly. I did say quite some time ago when Resident Evil 9 comes out that a veteran would need to be. It was in a long time ago stream. It's at least a year old, if not older. I said, Danry, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is that a unicorn? That is a unicorn. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I said a vet would need to be there. And then I did say that I hope they died and passed the torch on. So can't wait for people to hate me for saying, knowing certain people will be in certain upcoming games, I'm going to hope they die. Well, hello over there in Japan. Well, welcome. Oh God, what time is it over there right now? It's afternoon, right? Yeah. I mean, I and now that they're there, I want them dead. Definitely want him dead. Like Keaton Louis said, super dead. I can't see anybody from any vantage, can I? Patrick, you officially hate music for the night? Lee. I kind of give you last thing. Are you planning to do the new Berserker 4 death mod? I played the Berserker mod. I don't know. I didn't know about a new. I was just informed. Yeah, Matt Mercer, of course, was gonna end up being. Listen, someone said that there's the one mod that was behind. It was early access, and now everyone can do it. I've already played Berserker. Berserker for Death, though? I don't know. I've played the Berserker mod. I mean, I will do playthroughs of things if they're interesting enough. What is the other mod for this game that was, you know, trial access to some people through Twitch, and then was, and then now everyone can play? Someone named it earlier. I'm writing it down real fast if you say it again. What was that? Also, I might have to. My oxygen consumption is starting to hurt. Yeah, there's a new mod, Biorand. Okay. Sure, I'll do those. Probably coming, leading up to RE9. Berserker for Death. Oh, City of Hell mod? I've heard about that. I don't think there's any way to break me. There's not a way to break me for Resident Evil 2. Resistance! What's going on? There is supremely not a way to break me for Resident Evil 2 anymore. I've done too much. I've seen things. I've seen stuff and things. Speaking of someone who only watches people play mods, new one looks less fun than Berserker. Okay. Berserker was good. People have been criticizing my playthrough lately of Berserker because in my Berserker playthrough, I unlocked an infinite weapon. They said all of the fun went out of it. And that's where I have to usually dare to disagree with people simply on the idea of I still had fun. I love it when people tell me like all the fun left when you did a thing in a game. And I'm like, no, your entertainment of watching might have gone away, but I was having fun. There's a difference. Me as a viewer knows what you feel, and you stopped having fun when you did the thing that made you smile. You were smiling when you did it, and I know you couldn't have been having fun after that. That's what it... Fuck. That is... I forgot about the dogs. That is what it feels like when people comment, like, it was no longer fun after you did a thing. Like, oh, I didn't know that I was... Am I stalling? No. Yeah, the mod was installed, was made for the get super bullet spongy late game. Yeah. YouTube won't notify a lot of people until I start being more like prevalent. I do ignore those people. I do. It's just a very, very weird. It's hard to describe how strange it is that until I, have another full-time job where I go to another place and not in my own home and have coworkers and everything. my job is to listen to people tell me how I've done my job wrong, and to, you know, have to have a certain level of thick skin, or, you know, get GTFO. And after I get through all of that, is to have people, you know, critique, criticize, but usually internet keyboard warriors, the Cheeto fingers going crazy to type their now dust covered phone where they can't see the screen because they should have wiped their hands before they start. And they let me know how and that still is just a weird. It's not that their opinion had changed anything. It's just, it's a very weird phenomenon that people then decide somehow that they are no. I appreciate your 20th super on a live stream, Danny. I appreciate that. Thank you. This celebrate your 20th super on a live stream. I really appreciate that. That's what it says on my side. I appreciate that. Sorry, my soul was busy leaving my body. Sorry. No, you can do what I'm doing right now. Unfortunately, it would take money and having to choose different weapons, but if you unlock the primal knife and the Thompson, you could do what I'm doing with the Thompson because that knife is unbreakable and the Thompson is infinite. And the unfortunate part is that you would have to buy the whole golden ticket thing and then just run yourself down on HP and don't use healing items, and you could do the same thing. But it's like, I hear what you mean. Like, you couldn't just, or no, I'm actually making too many backflips. Just wear cat ears. After you earn cat ears, you could just run your HP down and do the exact same thing I'm doing and just not heal. You use infinite ammo on RE3, no regrets. Yeah, to get people to all unlocks for RE3, like, it is. There is a few things that, like, I would have to put in a guide of saying you've got to do this to make it work out. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Nope. I said no. I said no. Try to make me go to rehab, and I said, in retrospect, that was a good idea. In Japan, you call it biohazard. Oh, yeah. Their naming schemes are coming back to things like that because, you know, the Biohazard franchise being called Resident Evil, they just wanted it to have a more punchy everything for the American release. But they, you know, Resident Evil 7 being Resident Evil Biohazard, they're trying to get away from the numbering scheme and from naming conventions in general so that people feel like they could have never played the series. So it wouldn't surprise me more and more as the series goes along that Biohazard and Resident Evil goes away, and the games are just known as things like Requiem, like Village, Requiem, Nemesis, things like that, where they hide the number in it, but we don't even call it Biohazard or Resident Evil. That it's just known. Like Requiem's coming out. What is that? It's the 9th one of the Resident Evils. And I know that's what they're going for. Because they're experimenting with this before they do things like, you know, for example, taking until they find good results with this, they won't take Dino Crisis and they were working on another game out of development hell. They want to see the results before they actually, you know, pull the trigger on that. because I would very much like them to take Dino Crisis back out of development hell and continue. Well, if we had a Resident Evil dating sim, then it would probably turn into Doki Doki real fast. I don't know, because I've stayed away from analyzing the trailers or looking too close. And for record's sake, for everything, the trailers for Resident Evil Village made Chris out to be a bad guy who could possibly transform into a werewolf. So I really don't look too much into the trailers. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I was trying to figure out a way to get to the dogs, because those dogs will wait for me. I do mean to kill them right now. I do mean to go over there and pillage that village. Infected is such a no, not the snake. I will not die by a snake's hand. Mouth. It has no hands. That's why it's a snake. Whoops. You know what? I don't take it back. I will not die by a snake's hand. I will never die by a snake's hand. One thing I can say for certain in this uncertain life of ours is that I will never die by a snake's hand. I want to take back things that I said correctly.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
Thank you. Yeah, that's why I shouldn't take back when I say true things. Therefore, I can't die by a snake's hand. I'm spitting straight facts, yo.
Something's bound. Welcome.
I can't speak like that. That feels as hello, my fellow. Like that's what that feels like immediately. Get rid of one of those. Get rid of some of these because they're piling up. Chicken egg, first aid spray. Not that yet. Rifle ammo goes. Shotgun, handgun. We pile them up to use them later. Kitchen knife can go. You gotta go. And yeah.
Well done, stranger. I still have some new items you might.
I'm trying to get to them. Why
not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Do I get infinite proximity mines? And also, do I care? Now, I do care about this one. And I care about that. So I'm gonna get this.
Let us know when you
not
find some
as full as you make it seem.
Oh, you'll cut through the crowd with that right there.
And I'll grab that.
We've been saving that one for the right customer.
Tune up. Repair.
Crossing your T's,
Shut up about that ticket.
That's the way to be.
Oh my god, thank you so much. All right, hold on. I got an idea. Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. Hear me out. What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Thank you so much.
Still rooting for you, man.
I appreciate it so much. Everyone hashtag Christian over there. Thank you so incredibly much. That helps more than you can imagine. And also, the dogs are gonna kill me. But also, I very much appreciate that. Yeah, the money's a rough subject. Hopefully, you guys don't have to hear it anymore from me. Maybe the government will even help me out taking care of my parents. I'm glad to hear. I appreciate the message actually more. Still rooting for you. You'd be surprised how many days that I feel like there's like no one and nothing left. Even though I know there's a few people that still got my back, it feels bad, man. Sometimes it just feels bad. Shit doesn't go right. It just feels bad. I appreciate that sentiment a lot. Welcome back to the family, Christian. I appreciate that. You immediately have the 4-year.
Knife needs care every once in a while.
Like immediately. I'm gonna go kill that dog. Yo, I'm gonna kill that dog, yo.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Anyone that knows that, I know they know that reference, don't say it. Anyone else? Anybody else? No. You got the best sound clip. That absolutely is. That makes me remember that I need to continue playing more of, like, I need to edit the footage of me, my first impression of Dying Light the Beast, go play more of the Beast, and just randomly go into Dying Light so I can be Ninja Chicken. No particular reason for Ninja Chicken other than all the right ones. Let's go die to the dogs now. Well, the dogs defined her. Got time and template for tomorrow. Defined it. Defined it. Defined it. Let's have the dogs tear me up now. I saved. I hope you guys get the content that you guys deserve for actually supporting me and everything soon, because I'm the one making it. But at least I got backup audio. I was gonna be sad. Oh, the dogs are up there. Oh, guys, did you know the dogs are like up there? I don't know if you guys knew this. This might work. I might have killed one, but I think another one is just mad and waiting. Ah! Why? Why am I still screaming? Why? Why? Why am I like this? Mother, tell me, why am I like this? I need a new diaper. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right, we gotta kill these dogs. It's my mission now. It's my sworn mission and statement in life to make sure the dogs die. But I think they have ill intentions for me. I don't think they like me. I actually think the opposite a little bit, if I'm gonna be honest. Go ahead and come on. Yeah, I got him. This thing is not easily controlled. Where are you going? I was afraid one of those grenades. I did not want to have some famous last words right there of being like, I'm afraid the grenade will drop back in the hole type deal. I was afraid. I wasn't. I'm not putting that out there. Is there another one? I swore I heard something, but probably not. I think there actually is another one. Ooh. Good day, ma'am. Good day. Just gonna... So, listen, I need to go in there and bye. I was struggling with thinking of how I was going to deal with that, and then I thought, why not just deal with it with brute force? And then that happened. Hey, Ashley. Trying to play it 3 or 4 times. I always got scared of Jake to finish it. Jake? Jack? Jack. I mean, to be fair, Jack is a menace, a nuisance, and depending on how much of the game you play, it's crazy. And now my brain is going, but you know what? We're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy. Yeah, we're never gonna survive unless Resident Evil 7 is one of my favorites because of Ethan Must Die. And now that song is stuck in my head and it's my own fault, and now there's nothing else to loot and I should go back, but there's a special treasure. What is this? But oh, I died when I went to go in for the locked drawer, didn't I? I need to go back in. I do wish that they had actually in this game done something along the lines of Legend of Zelda. If you try to go after, no! Okay, that doesn't kill me. Confirmed. Good. Oh, well, I'm glad I stepped in it then. Okay, let's keep going with the game. Now we have to go into a place that I want to be able to collect all the fish, but I can't. Oh. Well, that makes sense. Oh, there was a fast travel system. I just didn't unlock it type deal. All right, let's go.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch.
Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. Stranger. The reading rainbow, stranger. Thank you. I don't know why him speaking like that just made me think. Butterflies in the sky. My head is not in the game 100%. Then again, I'm also wearing theatrical clothes and wearing cat ears with a very long piece of hair that I obviously didn't cut. But knowing Leon, it has no tactical advantage. So why did he leave it that long? You gotta make a statement now? No. There's squeakies. Squeaky! No! Don't try and tell me that that won't hit where I point it. Jack can be very scary. Jack can be frustrating. And Jack can be... Jack can go Jack himself in one part of it where Jack is just... There's a very specific way the game is meant to be played in one very specific section. And that's when Jack turns into Jackofosaurus Rex, where it's just like, come on. You didn't have to do me like that. I hope it doesn't start raining. My clothes will get all wet.
Condor one to roost. The church.
It'll make every single female who grew up with Leon as a character and some males that grew up with Leon, if he was soaking wet, white shirt sticking to. There's mods for that. You know how hard it is to go find a mod now and not be embarrassed to be around your child at the same time. It's not that you can't say both of those things. It's like, oh, I want to go just find a quick mod. Like I heard, like you guys have named things off. I'll go be, and it'll just be like, I'm sorry, Twitch, but I just need to be able to say it. It's like, all right, let me open up a certain website, you know, where there feels like these mods you can find. There's like almost like a hub or a nexus where you can find them. And you go and it's just like, all right, I put Resident Evil 4 Remake as a thing. I do that as a living. And let me go look at what the most popular ones are. Titties! It's titties! That's what... It's all a bunch of topless and osakokos all over the place. I sorted it by top mods, and it was all a bunch of... I'm glad my child was nowhere near me. One, you wanted to clear M9S week 1. Second, there's still time. But third, like the parties are going to be few and far between. Resets at what? 3 a.m., 4 a.m.? Go to Aether. Aether is going to be the only place that has a bunch of people that say duty complete trying to get it done. Oh. Yes, work is a thing. I'm sorry to hear that. The key, it'll be... I love reading these things. Pest outside has for the IRL. I can't. When IRL is right there, and I said IRL instead of Earl. Locker in the church and 8 orders from Lord. Until then, keep it door shut. The key out held in the cave on our side of the lake. The monster will deal with the full intruder. All right, Sharon.
Let's
Like-
hope for no more surprise.
Or Ed, whatever. Both work, I guess. Savage is known for being pretty hard. For anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about Final Fantasy 14. Which, by the way, usually I don't allow... Come on, just give me the prompt. I usually don't allow, like, when I play other games to talk about Resident Evil, like, in those games, like, give me a break, let me just play another game. So I know it sounds hypocritical to be able to talk about, but one is, like, one of the things I actually still have fun with, and it doesn't feel like work, but people just don't show up to watch it, so I can't play it all that much. So it's not hypocritical. Sometimes you just kind of want to distance yourself from things that can be unfun if it's talked about too much. But so with all that said, I'm allowed to talk about things that make me happy. And M10 and M12 are not two of those things that quite made me as happy as I'd have liked to have, but it did feel like a true Savage tier. Now it did feel... Savage is the second hardest fights in Final Fantasy 14. There's a series of fights, there's normal fights, and then you get the Savage versions. It all felt like proper Shadowbringers back from 2017 to 2019 type Savage content. However, there's like most of the mechanics are reused. There were parties that said, like, if you've played other Savage tiers, did you want to join? Because you could probably blast through them. This felt like the first time I really, really wish I had an alt. I really wish I had a static and that I could make one possibly here with you guys in this community. I really wish I had a static and an alt. Because there's a way to get through Savage each week and get twice the gear. And this is the first time since Shadowbringers I've thought, and you need it. Down in a hole? Losing my soul. I'd like to fly, but my wings have been so denied. Down in a hole. No, I'm not. Don't. You did it. Don't. Stop it. Don't. I've eaten the sun. So my tongue has been burned from the taste. I have been guilty of kicking myself in the teeth. Look at me now. I'm a man who can't let himself be. Anyway, this is the first tier in a long... By the way, in the last performance they ever did it, so Lane didn't have to sing. One, they put drugs in the drink he had, so that he could even get through the performance for MTV. And second, they they didn't make him, if you go listen to it, they didn't make him say the two like self-deprecating lines. They actually took those away on purpose. So you won't, like the normal song from the album, for Alice in Chains, Down in the Hole. Interestingly enough, if you go listen to the live performance where they know that he's spiraling out of control and everything, they don't make him sing two separate lines. Good night, Cypher. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the support. There are two lines. That are just normally in the chorus, but like it show up later. Anyway, he doesn't sing them. They did everything they could to help him out. And he did that all with only one lung. Lane was born and used only one lung to sing. I believe he was born with. I wish I had that kind of breath control. Anyway, I was... Yeah, yeah. You'd be surprised how much breath control. I mean, I didn't know I had atelectasis in both lungs myself. I didn't know that basically I'm working with only 2/3 of my lungs. I didn't just lose like 1/3 of one lung, but I have bilateral bibasilar, which is redundant, atelectasis. Both of my lungs' lower lobes are not really doing well. You'd be surprised how much comes down to even being able to be in front of you guys and speaking normally. It's a lot of breath control, a lot of things, and he did it spectacularly. I need to work on my lungs because I don't want to grow up with COPD. I don't want to get older and just have COPD. But my kidney stone revealed when they did the CAT that yeah, there's still, it's not just the right lung. Like the right lung's worse off than the left, but both of them do not function properly and inflate and all that shit. So both of my lungs got screwed. Anyway, okay, everyone has a ribbed asshole. I get it. Stop. Just stop it.
Next.
This is the first Savage tier in a while that I really wish I had people I knew to play with and that I could play with alts. For anyone who plays Final Fantasy 14 and doesn't know this, there is a way for every single week that if you play with 7 other people you know, to get double the gear. Everyone's known it, and you can get quadruple the gear if you want to go as far as you want to go, but most people just do it with 2. You have an alt account, and you actually clear each floor to get a full chest with your 4 mains, and 4 people go on their alt account, knowing that they won't get any gear that week. So the 4 mains get all of the gear that's meant to be spread among 8 people fighting for it. 4 people get it. And then you re-clear it all with those 4 that use their mains now using an alt. They won't get gear on their alt. They're just pentamelded with the, the extreme weapon or the crafted weapon, if that's it. And the other 4 mains, you've got groups that are willing to not do the world race that have actually like things like 2 sets of alts or 3, so that you can have 2 people with 6 alts. So you can go around and 2 people get the gear every week, and you just clear it 4 times. You clear it once for yourself and another person, and the other times you clear it, it is with the alts for everyone else to get the same thing. And it all goes to 2 people, 4 people, something like that. This is the first time in a long time. I'm a true trooper. Hey, what? It's either that or roll over and die, literally. So, this is the first tier ever that Jesus H. Like the DPS check should not have been so tight on the second fight. Much less, it should not have been so tight. It wasn't tight on the second fight. The mechanics were a little strange to, even though if they were used from, Shadowbringers, a little bit of Stormblade, a little bit of Endwalker, and a little bit of Pastures, but mixed up a little bit, good enough that you could tell if you've played Savage for a long time, if you've done Ultimate fights for a long time. But, seriously, M12's DPS, M11 is even, M11 feels like it's the 3rd fight of this tier until next year, in 2027, when we get new Savage fights. The third fight, even like getting in the groove, didn't feel like it was a hard DPS check. Holy crap. That was pure luck. And I have a confession to make. This is a confession I don't like making. Guess who had to go practice a Dragoon rotation? Because they realized that being one of the top Reapers to play Final Fantasy XIV on God's green earth, realized that the rotation of a Dragoon might help us clear second phase. And that's how I actually got through the final fight. I had to go Dragoon. That pissed me off that I had to do that. That the fight lent itself to the idea that my Reaper was fine and dandy enough, except they did the same shit that they did with DSR. They did the same shit again, and they're gonna make me mad. They did the same shit. It makes me so freaking angry. They expect you to either have an alt so that you and your static can go beat M9 and M10, and you can just have that gear split it, and now you'll be stronger for the next week. That you have an alt so your static can have twice the gear, and that two people can have, when you beat M11, in M10 you can get the tome weapon, so you have now a weapon that is 5 levels stronger. You have that extra DPS. Two people have the tome weapon. Beating M11, they both have the ingredient needed to gain 10 levels on it, making it the second best weapon in the game, so that they can beat the DPS check for M12. Making me change jobs in a game that says play any job you want to, it can win it. Any two tanks, any assortment of like, but most are like 2 melee, 2 ranged, 1 fizz ranged, 1 magical range, but you can change it up. You're supposed to be able to do, if you want 1 melee, 2 physical range, 1 magical, 1 physical, 2 magical, 1 physical range. You have to get the 5% damage bonus to your HP and everything. You have to have tank, healer, melee, physical range, magical range. You have to have all 5, but you can have any combination as long as they don't overlap. Not to Dark Knights. Make sure it's like a Gunbreaker Dark Knight. You could do that. Like hell, no. Some don't allow that. Then again, this sounds like the exact same lecture when DSR came out and so many people said, why the hell did I have to switch to Gunbreaker to clear a fight? And that is exactly what I felt, having to fucking switch to Dragoon. Why the hell did I have to fucking switch to Dragoon to clear that fight? That is gonna get under my skin. That is going to get under my skin so much. And I'm not doing it again. I am not with a party saying we could clear this if only you do one thing and you switch to Dragoon. Not doing that again. I got enough gear off of this week. I'm fine. I do not need to switch again. But geez, because dying to 0.3 sucks, but I am not switching again. That shit, they buffed up Viper. They buffed every other job because of people like me breaking expectations of what, you know, a Reaper can do. And so all of a sudden other jobs get buffs, and then we're now sitting there going like, we can actually Arcane Crest break that. You get extra heals. We'll get our overheal of at least, you know, 40 to 60% of the ticks of our heal are helping you out. You know, when you have a healer go down, you want a Reaper along. Let our shield break. You might have a few more of your DPS survive the next heal check because they barely were able to use second wind and their own whatever. But like Vipers, they buffed. They can't heal themselves. They need someone like me to break their Arcane Crest and whatnot so that they can survive. That you get Samurais along, they get their third eye. They can have one time, but they can't, like a party-wide AoE. They're not surviving that. There's certain things that like you can bring it to the table. You sacrifice some damage, but until this tier, I did not sacrifice damage. I out-damaged almost every single other class because I practiced that rotation. I wrote the goddamn rotation that was passed around. I wrote it a little bit too late for Endwalker. It finally got passed around the major websites. I wrote it not quite wrote it, but pretty much did for this tier as well, for what Reapers can and can't do. Some people I saw made a little bit of a tweak to it. I'm fine with that because I'm not perfect and I just put down, you know, I did what I could. Just because there's some of us that can make it better and better and better in Outlier does not mean when they do the next update, they have to nerf it so hard I gotta change the Dragoon. That felt like a slap in the face. We share gear. Dragoons get more party buffs and more singular buffs to make sure you hit crit direct hits. And I had to change. I had to change to force certain hits to make sure, and to have that's BS. That feels like the exact same thing. Another popular person on Twitch, Xeno, went through and ranted about Dragon Song Reprise not being able to beat the DPS check. He goes in Warrior for everything when he tanks. Warrior, couldn't beat it. And then they came back the next week and did change DSR, because not only were there glitches in it, not only did they know they screwed up after that, but he was right. The DPS check was done by a bunch of plebs who chose their classes and said, it's good for everyone, and they didn't try to clear it with different classes. And I can guarantee you right now, this is me being upset about this past week of like, I had to make sure I got gear, otherwise I was gonna have to go Dragoon another week in a row. That it just makes me so upset in a game that says you can be whatever. This is another Xeno having to be on his pedestal, but since he's a tank, tanks didn't have to worry about it. Paladins have been made super buffed so that they can act, and they do have the ability now to, their Confiteor, long range, everything. They can actually go out of range and make up for the idea of they can step back when you need one of them to not actually have uptime. As long as they're in that 60-minute, every 60 seconds, they can just start slamming the boss no matter what. Dark Knights can't say the same. Gunbreakers can't say the same. Warriors got Tomahawk from 100 potency to 150 potency. Woo! Like, that was their thing of whatever. But, like, Xeno already went through this one, and he's, like, one of the biggest streamers of... He's one of the ones that did the world race. They used alts to get through the tiers. He didn't complain about it because he's a tank, and they have extra gear. But he even said this tier they had to play it safe. They had to play it safe. They had to. And so they did the whole, they had alt switching on in, where their group going for the world race of who could clear Savage first, repeated the fights instead of trying to go for M12S the win, the final win. They had their alts beat the 3 fights. They brought in the other alts, so everyone had double the gear than they should the first week. And then they went after it, and he talks about, like, even if it's a race, don't regret it. I can understand why. That was BS. That was BS. But when Xeno says it, he has a big enough platform talking about Final Fantasy XIV that Yoshi P actually heard that and changed what warriors can do, the DPS checks, and what tanks were expected to do in that fight because it was bull. Lo and behold, when they could uncover who the playtesters were, it was Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. And back then, those were the 2 hardest hitting tanks. And if you basically didn't have a certain party layout, you could not pass the DPS check. And part of it was warriors had more things behind them for sustaining, and therefore they didn't hit as hard as a Dark Knight or Gunbreaker, but it meant you could not pass the DPS check without having... There was about 1 or 2 changes you could make, but the tanks were set in stone. You had to use Gunbreaker, Dark Knight. Gunbreaker and Dark Knight both are not supposed to be main tank. Your main tanks are Warrior and Paladin. Your off tanks, your best off tanks are Gunbreaker and Dark Knight. You should not have to do... This tier, I should not have to have had to switch. Luckily, Pictomancers got put in their place because Black Mages got preferred because they... But you shouldn't have had to switch over to Black Mage because your Pictomancer wasn't putting out the damage. Some people had to do that. Basically, to clear this tier for week 1, you either needed 2 DPS that could solo do their damage, or the most complicated. So your fizz, you need you need physical damage. You need melee people. The 3 classes that were the guarantees to clear: Samurai, Viper, and Monk. You needed Monk. Had to have it basically. And if you didn't have Monk, you better have a Samurai and a Viper that are on their A game with some gear from the previous fights. That pissed me off. But Monk was like a given if you wanted any other class than Viper and Samurai. But that immediately apparently cut Reaper out. Because while buffs were aligning, you couldn't force crit direct hits while buffs align, while Dragoons can. And that just made me so upset. That made me so upset. So I had to get that off my chest. Wait, you're playing something other than Reaper. Don't at me too hard. I didn't like it. I didn't like it happened. It hurt me. It's my one and only. It's my one and only. I did it on Dragoon. Yeah, I love the challenge. I like this is why I'm doing like that, playing this game like it right now. Like this is exactly why I'm playing the game like the way I am right now. Yeah, I beat it as a Dragoon. I should not have had to switch to Dragoon. I should not have had to have the party buffs. We shouldn't have had to have a composition that forced certain classes. We shouldn't have been forced into having a dance. By the end, forced into having a dancer. Machinist got left out. You had to use dancer or bard. But since we didn't use Viper or Samurai, and it was Monk and me, we had to go dancer and put dance partner on the Monk so they could go ape shit and give the party buff, and I give the buff to them. And during the party buffs, like the while we're in that cycle that we're able to share our buffs, I can force at least 2 of my hardest hitting things with a crit direct hit. And needing to force that in your 2-minute burst and it being too unreliable that you're hitting 0.3% in rage over and over and over, and knowing the solution is forcing crit direct hits during the 2 minutes would have fixed it. When you shouldn't have to do that if you're pentamelded with gear from the you should not have to do that. I guarantee you, I can tell you exactly who the playtesters were now that I've done all the tiers. I can guarantee you I know what the classes were for the playtesters that did it. It is, and I know it has nothing to do with this game, but Jesus Christ, I cleared it, but I do not like how I had to clear it. For every week after this, it won't be a problem. I have upgraded accessory. I have my other tiers. I got feet, which I have enough damage to pump out. I will be able to beat it again. It won't be an issue. I won't be sitting at 0.3, and if they tell me to switch to Dragoon, I'll tell them where they can stick the sun, like where it don't shine. Like they can. I hope it burns their ass. Whatever. Like it should not be a problem week 2. But I'm just saying I know what it was for the playtesters for that particular fight. I know it. I know it. And unfortunately, it was back to the idea that they were using a gunbreaker, and there's a chance they use a paladin, but I'm gonna say it's gunbreaker Dark Knight. I'm gonna say that they used Astro and Scholar as the healers, and I'm gonna say that the party makeup was Viper, Dancer, Black Mage, and probably Monk. I will say, because playtesters are usually shit at the game and being able to give good feedback, for this to not happen, I'm gonna, by that alone, scratch out Monk and say it was Samurai. It was absolutely Gunbreaker Dark Knight, Astro Scholar, a Viper, somebody who needed to have played Monk but they switched to Samurai, a Dancer who put dance partner on probably the Viper so that they got their feathers faster, and a Black Mage that was allowed to do whatever the fuck they wanted to. I guarantee you the playtesters didn't use a single summoner ever. That's a guarantee. I stake my life, my son's life, and everyone up because it didn't happen. Summoners were not used to playtest M12 for sure. I'm not gonna stake the life for M10, but I can tell you right now, summoners were not used. That they probably tried Machinist and discarded it, And they probably tried Pictomancer and could make it work, but they had to probably find someone that could play Monk. That's it. They had to do Monk Viper. But it was gonna... They should playtest everything. Damn right they should. Because when I can tell you exactly the classes they used and why I had to change, that means they didn't playtest it enough. I had to switch over. My Reaper goes burr. It should not have to switch for anything or anyone. And I know exactly what they thought if they wanted Reaper to do it. Well, they should just have the tome weapon. If they get the tome weapon, Reapers will be just fine. Unless you have alts, only one person can have a tome weapon, and that's assuming the same group that clears M10, and then if you want the upgraded tome, clears M11, goes with the M12. And that's no guarantee. You're supposed to play with anyone. That's what Party Finder's for, and experimentation. Why was I forced to go Dragoon to make that DPS check? That is some bull. That is some bull. I should not have had to change. Fuck! I hit A. I was mashing A. I swear I was mashing A. At least... Oh, come on from here. Oh, come on. Come on. At least you're clear... At least you're clearing close to week 1. Listen, like the generalized rule is, if you do not clear the first 2 Savage fights by week 2, there are plenty of people who do not clear week 1. If you do not clear the first 2 Savage fights with something like we're doing right now with this kind of landscape for the game, then it's almost impossible to find clear parties from then on out. It gets harder and harder and harder. And then everyone's just going to say Hector strats. That puts it, since everything can be pushed out a week, my rule used to be, if you want to be current, you got to clear fight 1 and 2 first week. Those aren't optional because you won't find good parties. This time around, they delayed Savage for so long, I take that completely back. You've got 2 weeks. To clear the first 2 fights, which means the week after that, that's your week to be able to get to fight 3, and the week after that is the last week. You got week 4 before you get into what I would like to call PF hell. That you've got 2 choices. You can be in Party Finder forever and never ever leave it, with a bunch of groups that claim they're clear groups and enrage groups, and somebody in there definitely has never seen enrage and has never been close to, and you realize that they don't know the mechanics for the back half of the fight at all, ever, for any reason. And they're just like, let me check a video really quick. And they're like, but I saw in a video, I thought it'd be easy. Nah. Or you gotta continuously like spam the groups and be like, I promise I am good at the game. I promise I actually know the mechanics. Please, I just need the clear. You gotta like debase yourself to being like, please, 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 I just need the please. Just to beg randos to be like, look, I know it's a book run only. Please. Gotta make your own PF. Being like, vets, I just need book only run. Like, if you've already cleared this, vets welcomed. Anybody, please. I don't care about getting loot this week. I'll get a book. You know, 3 books, I get an accessory. 4 books, and I get head, hands, feet. 6 books, and I get body and legs. 8, and I get a weapon. I don't care. It's a book run. Please, if you've cleared this week, I don't care about not getting loot. I don't. Please. Like, having to beg is not fun because of PF shenanigans. And you know why PF shenanigans happen? Because of liars and because of playtesters not properly playtesting the game. That's exactly why. Because there's probably some Reaper out there who will never get on a striking dummy and figure out how to get the rotation down. There's some poor Reaper out there who could not clear it, was in PF or whatever. Somebody wasn't They didn't have a Viper and or a Samurai. Samurai's probably at that point not null and void. They had someone that only could play Machinist. They gotta play, like, they gotta change, and they couldn't. They just couldn't. They don't know the rotation. They're Reaper all the way, and so like the party like quietly gets a lockout, says, you know, we'll try it next week, locks them out of it, and then and blacklists them so they don't see the party finder again. And then gets anybody else because they know that the person pulling their way. There's some poor Reaper out there that doesn't know they got kicked from a party and the rest of the party cleared with someone other than them. And the party figured out quickly that it was because they're a Reaper. 0 time to game, at least right now. Speaking of time, getting ready for work. Oh, potato. Thank you for being here. All the best to you. Yeah, progging Savage and stuff like that should be fun. Honestly, the most fun I have in games like that is because it's a group effort. It is like a dance. It's a song. It's a theme. It's a routine. Any theater kid will know immediately what I'm talking about. Like, it feels like a dance, a song, a routine, like you're rehearsing for the main event. Anyone who has played band, orchestra, you feels like a rehearsal, and then it feels good when you nail it. When your parents come to watch, when your friends come to watch, that's what it kind of feels like with Savage. That's what Savage really feels like. It feels like you go to the rehearsals, you put in the work, you learned your instrument, which is your job. You practice, and then finally, like, the audience is the other 7 members who also are part of the performance, but they're looking at you also going like, wow, while you're looking at them going like, awesome, cool, wow, you're doing your part, and it's all coming together. And like, you all get to exit the fight getting to tell everyone, I did it, it's cool. Like, I did the thing, and like, you know, there's a sense of gratification of like, you put in the work and it pays off. It is not cool, Square Enix. Yoshi P, the only reason that this game survives as long as you, listen up, you're gonna lose your player base. Don't pull another DSR. Don't fuck around and find out. You'll lose people way too fast. Don't fuck around and find out, please. Do not player test with only, you should be able to player test and beat that, and then you should be able to go in with what you think are the weakest classes and beat it again. And if you can do that, go ahead. So if you beat it with that setup, you should have been able, sorry for people who play these jobs, it should have been Paladin Warrior as the tanks, it should have been White Mage Sage as the healers, and it should have absolutely been Summoner as the mage, no Picto, no Black Mage, Summoner, and if you want my honest opinion, Machinist, because they've been done dirty. Machinist, and I will accept Bard as an answer, but Machinist, since they've been done dirty so many times. And Dancer's gotten so many buffs that it's not even funny. Dancer will always be relevant as long as one of the melees are good. Because you can even put Dance Partner on a Black Mage now and they get their stuff. So I'd say Machinist, and I'd say, sorry Melee, you're not gonna like that this is the truth, but they should have banned Dragoon and Monk as being in a party together. They should have banned Samurai Vipers outright. Choose any other physical melee, and then run it back. You got a Summoner, you got a Machinist, you got a Paladin, you have a no Gunbreaker, no Dark Knight, a Paladin, and a Warrior. You got a Sage. Panheima will save your ass, but I know Astro was using Micro and Macrocosm all over the place. Cosmos, rather. I know that that they were, for Scholar, that they were fudging all of that. That their fairy is just getting tethered to whoever's taking the main autos before they're switching off. They're bullshitting around. Don't fuck around and find out. They should have play tested against Summoner, a guarantee. Those tanks guarantee. Those healers a guarantee. Black Mage, a guarantee. You cannot use it. Viper, you cannot use it. Samurai, you cannot use it. And Monk cannot be used in conjunction with, like, Dragoon. You can't use 2-party buff giving. So if it's Monk, you need to use basically, I don't know what that really puts your party comp at, but I'm looking at things like put Put two maiming in there. Put Samurai Dragoon in there. I mean, Reaper Dragoon. See what happens. Reapers are not weak, but you made them look weak this cycle, Square. What do you do? What are you doing? Anyway, that's my thing. Game balance. Don't play test until you're finished play testing. I know what they use. I know what they use. That is the most frustrating thing. I had to go Dragoon. I had to go Dragoon to beat it. I didn't die to that this time. Yay. Oh, you don't need to play any Final Fantasy to play Final Fantasy 14. That's the online Memorpiger that they've now made it so you can play it solo. You can almost play the entirety of Final Fantasy 14 solo now, because you'll just run it within dungeons that would require the people with NPCs. You'll get all the loot from the dungeon too. It'll be cut in half, but you won't be splitting it among 4 people. And the ones that require people are easy, and the main scenario level 50, so you'll guaranteed get in it because daily roulettes. Even the Aurum Veil was changed. You can just play the game like it's a single player game. Final Fantasy is trying to get away from the numbering system for the same reason that Resident Evil is trying to get away from it. People think you have to have played Final Fantasy games or kept up with it. You don't. Final Fantasy 10 plays nothing like 12. None of them play like Tactics. Tactics is its own. Tactics is the best of all of them. I wish it were longer. But like to tell most people about the game Tactics is like it plays so well, but it's like reading them a history book, because Tactics just weaves the story so well. It weaves the story so well that half of it you feel like I should have learned this in history class, and the other half of it feels fantastical, magical, everything that you would feel like it should be like in like RPG world. So it feels like you're learning about like a revolution that's happening right here, right now, or like that happened, 500 years ago, and that you're like, oh yeah, the War of the Roses, the War of 1812, 1066. You're right, like or like when England, like the overhaul, or like when Canute went over it, like the Danes invaded, 1002 to 1006, the overhaul, and you've got the Mediterranean now owned. The Phoenicians and go over and make, in the Roman Empire or something, like it sounds like that, right? Oh yeah, I played it. I just needed to play. I need to play Tactics and record it for the channel. I have not played the final sequence in the remake. I wish they had kept Dark Knight in as a special job, but having it voice acted and seeing that they cleaned up the mechanics from the original, yay. No Final Fantasy is kind of like any other, but if you had to force me to pick one, still FromSoft is the franchise I'd play for the rest of my life. Sorry, Final Fantasy Tactics. You're my favorite game probably ever, but you're not so good that I wouldn't take the challenge. Unless people start modding Final Fantasy Tactics, then I'll change my answer finally. I never even checked to see if there are mods for Final Fantasy Tactics out. If someone modded back in Dark Knight as a class. My God, what is wrong with me? I have not checked that. What is wrong with me? I must be on some of that good ganja or something like that. I've never done a single illegal drug in my life. Or legal, even if it's been legalized. Anyway. I should have, because I might change my franchise over to Squeenix. Even with all their fuck ups and mistakes, I might change it to Squeenix, as if I could only have one franchise, one company, one thing for the rest of my life. If Tactics can now have mods on it to make new challenges and new anything, it won't be voice acted, but anything, it might be enough to make me actually say Dark Souls as the franchise might have been dethroned as my from here to the day I die, I can't play anything else. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, like Elden Ring, all that. If I had to choose one franchise, it's going to be that. Because of 14, if it were to run for, and because of tactics, if there are mods for it, it would have. But 15 was dog shit when it dropped. And then most people didn't realize that it did so well after. And then they dropped the DLC content that they were going to do to make 15 even better than better. One of my first Everman's guys was doing a full walkthrough of every item in Final Fantasy 15, which is how one of our longest standing members found me way back in the day. I don't think she's here right now, but someone that found me back late 2016, I think. Whenever it came out, tried to do it. Do I remember Chrono Trigger? Yeah, it's behind me. It's right there. It's emulated. Shh, don't talk about that. And I've got the art book behind me. I know Chrono Trigger, Cross. 15, after all the fixes were good and they dropped it so that they could do Forsaken, and they dropped another game so they could do Forsaken. Are you kidding me? 15 doesn't play like any other game. 16 for sure doesn't play like any other game. 16's active time battle system kind of plays like 7. 7 doesn't play like any other Final Fantasy, except for they redid Crisis so that you can now know Crisis is not on the PSP, and at kind of will play. But Final Fantasy 6 on the SNES, known as Final Fantasy 3. If you're talking about remakes, get on that, Square Enix. Why not that? Your best ever story told, because you can choose to just let everyone die. You can make choices where, like, I don't care if the world goes to ruin. I don't care. I'll just get me and mine and leave. You can beat that game and just damn a lot of people to die. Oh God, it's a piece of the puzzle. And 1 plays like none of the others, because by 2 they had already changed up the script, and then you've already got job changes coming in. You've got characters that you can't cycle in. You can't change their jobs. The way that you even use magic, learn magic. I have to bite my tongue. There is a case to be made that 12... Oh, this hurts to say. 12 feels like a less modern 7 remake, and also feels a bit like 16. It feels like it's a gap bridger. It's the only one that feels like it could feel like another game in the franchise. Otherwise, none of them really. Even 10-2, the sequel, you wear costumes for your powers? You wear costumes. It's Girl Band on tour. It went from the Sphere Grid and Blitzball to Girl Band on tour. So even like the sequel to the first sequel ever, and 13, Lightning Returns does not play like 13, the first 13, like, and 13, the sequel to 13-2. Playing as Sarah Snow does not feel like, I don't know. There's no late time to get in on any of those games. I think that's the point I was making. Did I go off topic? Sure. Shut it. Of course I went off topic.
Did ya?
Did ya? All right. Would ye?
I can tell by the look on.
Do you have a bigger box for me? Damn it.
Well then, what can I do you for?
I need to go take my nighttime medicine. If I go take nighttime medicine, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna be so damn lightheaded that it's gonna take me a few to get back in this office. So, but I need to take medication so that you guys actually get Poppy at either 11 a.m. or 1 p.m. Because probably best that I don't finish editing it tonight, which means I need to wake up normal and export and everything, which means I need to sleep something. Which means tomorrow when I start streaming, I need to be ready for that. So I don't know how much longer we're going tonight, but I know that when I stand up, the world is gonna feel like it spins out of control, and I'm gonna feel like I need to fall down. So it's gonna take me a few to get back in the office, and that's one of those please hold. And I put hold music on for you guys, and I apologize with that sorry not sorry kind of apology.
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
Dude, I am trying to sell stuff to you.
Anything else I can help you with? You have a ticket, do ya?
No, forget the ticket.
Choose
The ticket doesn't exist. The ticket is a lie. Ticket is a lie. Oh, I'm powering up. Damn it. All right.
There you are. Come back anytime.
I'm gonna regret doing that. I'm gonna go grab everything after I come back. Yeah. Hydration adds all those. Hydration. Oh, I can have a timer. Should I? Hold on. Please hold. Nobody panic. I forgot. I'm leaving you guys unattended again. And because I'm leaving you guys unattended, I should probably put a thing up. I just need a second to grab it. Oh my God. Stop making the game, forcing it like in the front and center. There you. Ooh, which version are you? Hold on. I've eaten the sun. Somebody's tongue has been burning from the taste. Now, I have been guilty of kicking myself in the teeth. Why did you have to get that stuck in my head? No one panic. Hold on. All right. I got you guys covered. Look, I got you. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Wait, I just told the people I had them. Wait, the people think I have them. What have you done? Why is it not always? Where did you? You lied to me. Okay, no. I told the people I have them. Okay. So you need to. I don't want to hear it again from you. This is disturbing that I even have to have this talk with you program. Don't make me do that DPI aware thing. Just be where you're supposed to be. And don't, you're gonna fine. You know what? We won't play full screen. We're gonna play borderless windowed. What do you say about that now? Huh? What do you gotta say? Talk some more. Yeah, that's right, you don't. You ain't. Anyway, I'm leaving you guys unattended. So I just wanted to be able to go. All right. Please hold. I'm leaving you unattended for that long. Oh, holy crap! Why are people still? Oh, why are people still even here? I figured everyone would have like dipped out. Me and my chest are not cooperating. I'm so sorry. It took me a little longer to stand up and actually be a functional person. I really do apologize for that. Also, I just got contacted by someone that specifically might be able to help the channel. And I'm looking and being like, can I do both of these things at the same time? The answer is no. But I'm so sorry. I left you guys unattended so long. That was a long leaving unattended right there. And I'm desperately trying to, like, you do not know how fast I can read until I am actually panicking. Trying to read fast enough. Trust me, I can read super fast. The second I think that everyone will hate me for some reason if I do not immediately start playing a game. How cooked. Chad, I fell down some stairs last Saturday and I hit my elbow. It's been over a week when I use this for lean weight on it. I get a shoe sharp pain. How cooked am I? Hopefully not too bad. Kanako, hi there. To anyone who had to go, I hope you had a good shift to everything. Hold on. I'm almost back. I promise. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I didn't expect. I'm a little out of it. I don't know how much more. I'm sorry I put you guys on hold for so long. I don't know how much more I've got in me. Because that was a lot of me with the oxygen condenser concentrator trying to breathe. Because it just, yeah. A lot. That is a sad thing to have to say. That was a lot of me just trying to breathe. I'm trying. Okay, I think I'm okay. Okay. I might actually have somebody who might want to work with the channel. Did they find me through Twitch? Are they going to trust the word of someone they found through Twitch? Since when do people trust the Twitchers? Do Twitchers get trusted more? Do people is that a thing? And then I'm gonna go and do the daggum puzzle that everyone remembers that I did for various reasons. All of those reasons never need to be mentioned, but they are various and there are reasons. We never have to talk about that. Okay. And this is the shortest email I've ever... Okay. 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 I'm not ignoring you guys anymore. Ooh. All it's going to take is making another deal where... do I have to pay money for this deal? I don't know if I have to ever pay money for deals. Whenever a company reaches out to you, it's like they want you to pay money. Oh, Vamp, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Why do I insist on keeping these sound effects? Why can't I have DBZ of I need an adult? I am an adult. What are you doing? What am I doing? Thwart my plans, thwart my plans. Are you? Yes. I'll kill you! Like, I should have those things going on. Oof. Oof, that was a dangerous burp. Okay. I think I got everything covered, and we are going to immediately screw up all of my hard work, break, perseverance by going in and getting shot 3 ways from Sunday because I have no close quarters weapon like the TMP and the pistol to make room for fish. Lots of fish. Special on fish. And snakes. Fish and snakes. We deal in only fish and snakes. Fish. Fish. Capiche? No, capiche. Why even look at binocular? Because if you never look through the binoculars, you could think that the people down there at the lake are just fishing. If you never look at the binoculars, they stay there forever fishing. If you look through the binoculars, they dump a body overboard. But if you don't, you just thought of fish and cheaps. Cheaps. Yeah, my lungs, once I stood up, are not going to hold up to doing this and editing and streaming if I go too much longer. So I thought to myself, what's a good stopping place? And if I get through this fast enough, if it doesn't tear me apart, I know what a good stopping place is. And it's called that puzzle. Feeling the gratification of being able to beat that puzzle. What puzzle? The only puzzle that has a sound thing effect with it that makes it sound like I might or might not be in a situation that might or might not make me sound like a rage gamer, because I might or might not have started to lose my shit. Makes you think of Peeps just around the corner. I wish I could have afforded more to get more box candy canes. I would have used to say I wish I could have gotten more Bob's candy canes. Listen, Bob was bought out by Brock rather. If you want a Bob's candy cane, you have to use Brock, which I think is bull. Just learned you cannot parry a giant hammer. Girl Scout cookie season is upon. I actually feel like crying. Oh no. I'm not doing well with solid food and tagalongs are here. Is it a waste of money if you eat a tagalong but it doesn't stay down? Reese's cups taste the same up and down. I'm not doing well with food anymore.
God damn it.
But using lactate is working, so luckily for me, maybe it's just a bit of my gut can't handle anymore that many shakes to sustain me. If I would like to have fortified bones and some other bull or whatever. Best Girl Scout cookies, a chocolate and coconut. I need you to get your parents on this stream right now. I don't know if they appreciate that tone, Lenny. I don't know if they'll appreciate. And you know I'm an accepting person, but I just want to know. Sins of the father type deal, like it's not your fault. You know, it's okay. It's like Goodwill Hunting. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Yes, if I had my druthers and money was infinite, even if I'm not keeping food down, me, a bunch of orange chicken and rice and some tagalongs with eggnog and what I call crack juice, but it's just lemonade with mango. All not paid for from me because I can't afford food. And that's a sad truth. I haven't, like, I have people do favors for me, and one of those favors ends up coming from somebody who ends up, you know, being able to help me with some of Rowan's food and other favors like that. Like, I can't afford food. So I definitely can't afford everything I just said, but that to me would be the definition of gluttony. Opinions? No, because sometimes no, like I just did right there. Sometimes no. So sometimes opinions just can't. They can't make up for
Shit. God damn it.
that kind of statement. Oh no! You don't have to like the mango peach stuff. No. It was the Girl Scout cookies where it felt like it went too far. Oh no! Mango lemonade and everything. You don't have to like any of that. No. It's that's all. Yeah, it's all just agree to disagree when it comes to things like even Panda Express. Do you even like the restaurant? I don't know. Things like that. When it comes to Girl Scout cookies, they're just facts. Everyone's go-to for a Girl Scout cookie, when they think of Girl Scout cookies, the go-to cookie is the Thin Mints. Now, the go-to cookie being the Thin Mints, I didn't make that rule. That wasn't on me, okay? I didn't do that. I grew up. I didn't make this system. I just grew up in it. I'm trying to just enact some changes, and some changes would be the go-to Girl Scout cookie shouldn't be a Thin Mint. But here we are, still people buying those Thin Mints, putting them in the freezer, eating them year-round. What do? You don't do that with other Girl Scout cookies. You don't see it done. It's the Thin Mint. But what's coming up after the Thin Mint? The Samoya, whatever they call them, that has a coconut. You put the lime in the coconut, okay? That's the most, and that's where I worry for my community. I hope that the best for them, if they can think. Yeah, the chocolate and coconut. Is it the Simona? I don't know what it's called. I've never really needed to know because this whole time, since I was but a wee lad, the Samoans, yes. I don't know what how to pronounce what it is, but I sure will say everything but the correct name. The Samoans. They have the proper next answer of the addiction cookie is a tag along. Now you might not like peanut butter, but your taste buds betray you. Now my taste buds have been betraying me lately, and that's actually why I want orange chicken so badly. Like, I think I said it yesterday, but I was down to basically drinking Frank's Red Hots. I was getting so upset that whatever's going on wrong with me, it's at that point I'm just like, it better be a stroke, because that feels like brain damage. The only reason Frank's Red Hot would not just be delightful, whether I pour it on my tongue or have it on a food or anything in between, or a spoonful, I don't care. The only reason that moderate heat, that cayenne pepper, that oh so delicious taste wouldn't be delicious is brain damage. So I'm thinking that it's TIAs that I'm having strokes based solely on that. If there's anything else, what do I like? Texas Pete now? Do somehow I like Texas Pete? But now I kind of want Panda Express to see if that tastes correct, because if there's anything over flavored that you could not taste, it's gonna be orange chicken. Yeah, I'm not used to my taste buds screwing up on me. But don't worry, I have been warned to look out for the smell. I guess smell out for the smell. I've been warned to be aware of the smell of burnt toast. What is a Savannah smile? A stroke? Is that where they smirk at you, but they don't use the other side, which is also just stroke symptom? Is that a Savannah smile? Because they do look at me like that, and then they say boy when I'm in Savannah. It can get a little dicey down there sometimes. I have family that lives around Savannah, used to live around Savannah. Some still do.
Shit. God damn it.
I have no idea what a Savannah smile is. I live in Georgia. I've spent a lot of time on River Street and looking at South Carolina while on my uncle's boat when I was still on good terms with any of my family. Before my uncle decided to just say that I'm not being a man. And I'm not even getting into the nuances of for someone like him to try to say something like that, because that's a layered comment coming from him. But now I am curious. What is this? What is this Savannah smile? Is that like a Glasgow smile? Is that where they... Is that the cut? Ear to ear? I think that's against TOS. I think the kind of smile you're bringing to the chat is against TOS. Savannah smile is a triangle-shaped biscuit-covered... Are you sure? Are you from the States or from the UK? A biscuit? Are you giving yourself away as like biscuit, like you're thinking of like cookies, but they're biscuits? Biscuit covered in powdered sugar and the lemon flavor. Are those, do Girl Scouts make those? When I tackle a Girl Scout, can I say, where are the Savannah smiles? Like I'm like, you know, the Dark Knight. Asking where are the drugs? Not to be confused with. I'm already confused. I don't live in Georgia. I live in the state of confusion. Oh, they're actually, okay. So they're actually biscuit like. I got used to some saying across the pond biscuits, and they meant cookies. But then again, over across the pond, they don't use red 40 to make their Fanta look orange. So, you know, weird people, am I right? Trying to avoid things like cancer or whatever or something. So weird. You are south of Georgia. No! No! No, 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 no! I used to live in practically Florida. No! No! We'll save you. We'll send out a rescue party. Just... We'll come up with... Listen, the chat will help. I basically, for a while, lived in Florida for a little while. I went across the border once, and a friend of mine decided to throw mortar type fireworks into a field with his hands. Set the field on fire, and I had to sacrifice my favorite jacket of that time, not my favorite jacket ever, to put out that fire, to start smothering it, because it was going to overtake that field. And we were barely in Florida. And that's what happened. That's what happens when people barely get near Florida. They lose their mind that much. That's a crazy amount of I lost my mind. Where were you? Barely Florida. What did you do? I threw a grenade. That's for as far as he's concerned, that's exactly what he did. Yeah, the humidity in Georgia hasn't been the best either. Also, our weather. Our weather of whether it will be... It is in the 40s now with lows in 20s. It was just 70 degrees yesterday, day before. What? Why? Not an America explain moment, but like someone feels like it needs to explain. Now, Florida scared me for very specific reasons, but most of them have to do with my past that's past. Like I don't have to worry about it. Like we talked about yesterday. You know, I've been a firearms instructor before. I remember the week that Floridians passed that law that said that you're allowed to, like, you know, castle doctrine, stand your ground doctrine could apply to a car, that you could be in your car, not just your house, and fire outside, you know, a weapon outside of that vehicle, which is usually very illegal. Make no mistake, if you, in most situations, and this is true across the board anyway, no matter if the law's there or not, in most situations, and oh god, there's something that happened recently in news which I'm not going to take back what I'm going to say because it's legally it's true. If you fire into a vehicle and that person doesn't have like a weapon that can pierce the glass or something aimed back at you, or you fire out of that vehicle and the person doesn't have immediate way to, you know, harm you, you've done something very illegal. But Floridians still pass a law saying that you could use that doctrine to protect that your vehicle. Within the week, someone opened up with the MAC-10 on another car at a stop sign because they felt threatened by the banter. Now, when my redhead cousin goes to Florida and everything, and when I know somebody else and both of them talk about how they're proud of themselves, they to resolve an argument at a stop light, they only got out of the car. They didn't walk around to their window or anything or knock or something. They just got out of the car. Florida, But it depends on what part of Florida. Being a wedding photographer, St. Augustine doesn't count. You know, the Panhandle kind of doesn't count because of how many people decide to just invade the Panhandle and make it look like it's not Florida. Daytona, it kind of counts. It depends on how we're counting, who's even counting at this point. It kind of counts. It kind of counts. No joke though, Florida did scare me a little bit more than it should have. I had more incidences in Florida, but as soon as I want to sound like I'm being, like I'm targeting people of like living in a state and they had nothing to do with that kind of stuff, and I shouldn't, because the time I got held up for my stuff was not Florida, that was South Carolina. The time I got robbed at gunpoint with them bringing along like a couldn't be more than 10-year-old, and now that I've had a 10-year-old, now almost 13, I can tell you for sure that was definitely a 10-year-old. Didn't Florida pass open carry not too long ago? Florida's had open carry, I thought. Every state touching me but South Carolina reciprocates laws, and I thought everyone had open carry already. Like for the last forever. I don't remember having to do stuff for where I got a stipend from for being stuff with where I lived, working alongside PD that couldn't get there fast enough, or like, you know, ambulance that could. I don't ever remember having to disarm myself going to Florida. I thought, and I was never corrected by, you know, PD that I met there. So September 25th last year. So because I was contracted, I was allowed to carry? Okay, I'll take it. Send the long range, I don't know how I'm gonna do this without it, weapon. Oh, you had a ban until I haven't been in Florida in a while. It's been a while. We're talking like 2011, 2012. A slice? 2011, 2012. I hope I can get through this with a shotgun. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a ban. All I can tell you is I know what was legal for me to do and not to do, and I always made sure to check. I don't know if there was an exception for the idea that, you know, that with PD that's bumping right up on state lines because the county shares part of the border with it. Like I might have just been okay for all that, because I do know that, you know, PD and a judge let me know that I didn't have to worry about that. But I thought that was because they, I don't know, sometimes laws change, sometimes there's exceptions that I just didn't realize were an exception. Sometimes people get privileges revoked, I don't know. Let me point to the Mac 10 incident. I hear a fish. I can carry very little now. But all of this counts as money. Will I autosave coming in here? Please.
This is what I'm talking about.
Talking a boat. That's what you're talking about. Now, I could be severely mistaken on things. It wouldn't be the first time I'd be wrong. Won't be the last. Listen, I didn't usually go to Florida, but for two things: weddings and when things usually went wrong and I was asked to be near there. Maybe 1 or 2 vacations. That was on my ex, not me. During that time period, yeah. That sounds about right. How many of the medallions did I shoot? Hey, Ellie, good morning. There used to be a show on the radio that opened up with good morning, I hope you're feeling well, good morning, you look like hell. Here in Georgia. Your face looks to us like a tractor ran over it. Your hair looks like Don King. You look like shh. Good morning, everybody. I remember that intro way better than I should. What? That was the news. That was a news station that was actually doing that. Now I'm really thinking. See, you see this distance? That lethal. It should be that lethal with the shotgun. No. Stop. Stop what you're doing. See, this makes no sense now. That person shouldn't really be up and going unless I'm really... I think I found something in this game that makes me interested to test it one day. I think I figured out that if you shoot off a limb purposefully, that will take them down and not make them do the whole regenerate out of the head thing. Like shooting off an arm makes it so that they don't get back up and have the whole... Oh. I don't have much more air in me. Ooh. I have room for a snake. Can I get a snake? Does anyone have a snake? I have room for 1 viper. Can I get a viper? Or shotgun? Nope, nope, nope. You know what I can do? If I find a fish, find a fish, I can send the knife back. Because this is my money maker booty shaker right here. I'm making money because I can't have health. We need weapons upgraded snappy like. Because like, oh god. Does that mean I have one health for the fish as well? Oh no. I have to play the fish boss at the end of this perfectly. No. No, did I just realize a bad? Wait. Does 1 HP mean that translates to the boat? Does the boat also have 1 HP? Does the boat? I have questions. I need an adult. Well, I need an adult. Is anyone here an adult? That's 3 of 5. I am doing not the best. Do I already have some of those? Does this shot have the same exclusive as OG RE4? I don't know if this one does. They all have a different exclusive, like, you know, 1.5 times power, or 2 times power for one of them. I can't remember which one. I can look at and see. Where are you? You're making dimples like there's a fish there. There's no fish. What is that? Weirdly enough, it can't be like shooting fish in a barrel. Bullet velocity drops so fast underwater that it'd be very hard to shoot fish in a barrel. Okay, brain, come on, work with me. Where are the blue things? Where are the blue things? Just think about it. There you had a blue thing there. You got the blue thing under the thing. You got the blue thing coming down. Okay. So you have 2 more blue things and limited brain power. You really got to use every ounce of brain power you've got. Do not get distracted. Where would the other... Oh, one's under the bridge. Oh, they're not in this area. Well, that answers why I can't find them. They're not here. One's under the lowest part of the pier, and the other one's a little higher up, I think. Okay. Skedaddle. And if not, I will be very sad. Good night, Blue Mocha Nighty. Did I kill everything? Am I a furry? I know that question is out of nowhere, but... I could probably jump back down if I needed to. Am I a furry in like this? Like, don't I need to just be like real horny to be a furry as well? Is that not? Is that always completely separate? Is 4. Okay. This is brain. Work with me. Actually, brain. Work with me, but in steps. Let's go and deposit some of our findings here. See, yeah, because we're gonna run into that problem. Yeah, see, because we're gonna run into that problem. Except for I needed that. That's not an out-of-pocket question. That's in a pocket. That's very much in a pocket. I'm wearing cat ears. My hair is long and silvery. I'm making weird purring noises. Well, I know he's hurt, but it's what it sounds like anyway. Just, is he a like... It's fine if he is. Am I? I mean, I'm playing as him, so I asked, "Am I?" But like, you know, it's more. It's a reflection of. It's a reflection of him.
Welcome.
It's a.
Well then, what can I do you?
It's strictly a reflection of him. And has no bearing on me. All right, money. No kitchen knife. Okay, we gotta get more money. Vipers. Can't have any of them. Where are the fish? Did I already get the fish? All right.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine work. Will that be all then?
Oh, I put all the other weapons up. I was like, what happened? Something is very bad.
Yourself killed now.
I can't find any of all my stuff is gone. Yeah, because I did that. I made my stuff go away. Sometimes I don't want to claim to have an education. Because I'd rather claim to... I'm not going to finish any of that thought. I realize what I was about to say. I see the error of my ways. I feel like a reformed man for it, and I don't think I need to finish the thing I was thinking.
Welcome.
Where is the freaking blue little bastards? I feel like I got blue balls. Where are you, blue bastards? Should I have grabbed the little thing that said, please find stuff for me, whatever thing? Is this it?
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
Welcome.
Okay.
Well then, what can I do you for?
I need a repair.
Give
Thank
that
you.
the care it deserves, mate.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rub my hands together like that mischievously though. I'll give it the care that it deserves, but I'm not gonna do that. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that.
You have a ticket, do you?
No, I don't have a ticket. Shut up about the ticket.
Choose a weapon.
I really don't want to hear about that ticket.
Dazzled, are you?
Yeah, this one has the increase, doubles the power.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Where is the freaking last? Hold on. Please hold. I'm grunting. Ooh, ooh, hey, 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 must be the money. Baby, if you want to take a ride with me. Is it no crow. Yay! My brain! It did a thing. Everyone proud of my brain? I'm like a drunk cat. I don't encourage drinking, but I'm definitely like a... He's wandering around, but he's staying upright. It feels like he lands on all fours when he falls. He can seem to open doors, even though it's like, I figured you wouldn't do that, but you did it anyway. Okay. Let's see if I hate everything. I should have 2 pieces of that puzzle. Yep. So I hate myself that I got both those pieces. That kind of requires that I now continue to get the pieces of the puzzle.
Well done.
Alright, now that I'm trying to figure out if I'm a furry or not, let's go fight a fish. If that boat can't be touched, then there is a... I need to play perfectly to have a one rounder with it. Because that's no joke. That thing will end up doing things to me on accident, and I'll just sit here forever just being like, fish death. Fish means that, oh my god. You're the puzzle that made me make a sound bit. You son of a whore. Anyway. I don't have the oxygen to be... I'm lightheaded. So angry at that puzzle. You shouldn't hold a grudge. How about 2 though? Have you ever thought about 2 grudges? What if I dual wielded those grudges? Spending 15 minutes on a fucking puzzle. That should be like 2 seconds. Hate the fucking puzzle. All right. Can I get hit? Well, I'm professional, so I can't run it. Does the boat also now have... Am I stalling by watching the cutscene? Maybe. All right, let's go. I am not. It seems like the boat has its own health pool. And I can't get 1 round off of it. I missed one. And miss that. Well.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Okay. Oh yeah, Leon is perpetually at 1 HP. Anything can kill him. I was praying. I am not doing well on the boat. Apart from the boat, he still should be completely. Uh-oh. 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 Do not make me 3-round this thing because I'm dumb.
Christ. I don't think the boat can take another hit like that.
Neither do I, but it's gonna do it anyway. Lake Placid, more like Lake Flaccid. I don't like that.
Where'd you go?
No. No.
You tough son of a bitch.
Round 1 is the easiest round to kill it in. This is all just BS. It's fluff. You never want to be fighting the fish this long. It's not a fish. How long has it been since I died to a freaking salamander? Oh, I am disappointed in myself. Oh, suck an egg. Overshot. No. No. You have to land all your shots to make it in the first time around. Otherwise, he regains health. That's why it prolongs the fight.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Because he's a jerk. Yeah, I modded it so that Leon's health is always at 1 HP. You breathe a little wrong, Leon dies. Oh, crap. No. No. No! No! I can't scream. Really need to stop that.
Where'd you go?
Cheating. Cheating salamander.
Christ. I don't think the boat can take another hit like that.
It can't. Every time I don't get this thing the first time, I should just stop.
I need to do something.
Have you not seen me throwing these things with wanton abandon like they are forever spears? This is embarrassing. Oh, how many times I practiced the kill me. Make sure to aim for the part of the body that's above the surface. Thank you, tooltip. Freaking Clippy over here. Come on, no, no, no. You haven't launched back at me. No!
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
No! I hit the boat. I've never actually hit the boat with one of these. Come on. You don't have to be like this. Come on. You can just die now. No. Stop missing him. Leon, do what I want you to do. It might just be DarknessJackson on Twitch.
Where'd you go?
Exclamation point Twitch will show you on YouTube. If you type in exclamation point Twitch, it'll tell you the link.
Tough son of a bitch.
Fish! I'm missing my shots. Oh, you little ass blasting bitchaloid! What? Why? Why am I still fighting you? I got good with you and then I got bad apparently. Oh, this should not be going on this long. I'm a disappointment.
hit like that.
I don't think my morale can take another hit. Thank you. Okay. That was embarrassing. With that said, it's fine. It's over. We are good. Should I go do that puzzle as the last thing I do? I think I know where the piece is. I know the pieces fit. Sacrificial lamb.
You will receive.
What time is it? 2:10. All right, people tell me to start going to sleep. Wow, that just vibrated viciously. Hunnigan, listen, you accidentally get my crotch way too often. I put that controller a little bit down, and Hunnigan's just like, I know where the controller is. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Oh, no, I'm, Alyssa, I meant, you know, somebody else should say that thing. You know, because of reasons or something. That it be to respect and honor your wishes. I wanted someone else to have to say a thing. Does any of that sound believable? Like, is there a single part of that that's just like, ah, he's onto something? Yeah, he's definitely. No, let him cook. Go to bread. Gluten intolerant. Let's go. You mean someone not medically versed? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. If I just make it sound like higher pitch and whinier, does it help? Does it help my case? I'm just gonna try to find the puzzle, okay? I want to experience pain and torment beyond my wildest dreams and desires, so that I can sleep with nightmares that are better than the ones I usually have, but will definitely be of 3 puzzle pieces and 2 cupping balls. Those are definitely cupping balls, though. Like, you can't deny those are ball cupping. Where is that piece? I'd do anything for just a slice. Where is that piece? Okay, I think it's over in the way cabin, like way far away. I think the last piece is in that. What did you think? That I wouldn't be hungry? That I wouldn't want to slide? But a thing is stuck in my head now. Whoop, you're a big fish! You're a target. Oh yeah, she's dodging when everyone else has it as a nurse. The equivalent of basically saying, I know kung fu, because that's about what you're doing to be able to dodge all of it. Okay, I think I get the third puzzle piece over here, and then I can feel good about myself. If I hit a bump, do I die? I hope I don't. Okay, I hit a bump. I did not die. Skirt! Skitty skirt. Hold on. Fish. 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 No more fish. That throw was out of anger. For lack of fish. Okay, how many more weapons do I have to give up for fish? Send to storage. Yes, please. I have 2 weapons that can cover most all jobs. Just give me fish or give me death. Hold on. I know these. Do I? But do I? I don't. Oh, 3 lightning sperm. Did I just identify something as lightning sperm? I'm sorry, my brain is actually catching up to some of the words I say sometimes, and I'm not appreciating it. Why are they like what the fast swimmers? They're just the fastest. What up, B? And Tricell. I need to get in there.
It's locked.
You mean locked? Lightning sperm, what's up, B, and Tricell? Let's go. I should know these. Lightning sperm, Tricell, and what is this? This is kind of looking like that B. You the B? Nah, smiley face little bitch over there's the B. There we go. I get head. Okay. Yes, I'd love your money, but I am here for that. Because why even pretend I don't like, you know, foreplay of my nuts being stomped on? It's exactly what this is going to be like. Don't take this out of context. For anyone who's not used to hearing me, listen, just roll with it. Just give me this. Don't question. Don't ask. We have a very big don't ask, don't tell policy. Just gotta put some blues in there, abadi, because we'll get more blues off of the thingies that'll come up later. What else is squeaky? What are you? What are you? What are you? Who are you? Who are you? What's he gonna do? I am not throwing away my shot. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm good now. Just like my country, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm gonna get this college suit to King's College. I know I shouldn't back with dagger and mace to astonish. Got a lot of bricks, no polish. And I gotta holler just to be heard with every word. I drop knowledge, I'm a diamond in the rough, a shiny piece of coal. Only 19, but the mind is over. These New York streets get colder. I shoulder every burden, every disadvantage I have learned to manage. Don't have a gun to brandish. I walk the streets vanish. The plan is to turn the spark into a flame. Damn, it's getting closer. Let me spell out the name. I am a tired boy if I am actually doing that. Trust. I am a tired boy if I am doing that. Let's go do a puzzle. That's a good way to end a thing, right? By getting treasure. or an aneurysm. Either or. It really is an either or thing. Please, please, brain, please. You're fried? I know. You can do this. You can do this. I saw through you. Last time I looked at you and I went, I know you. I know you. And I see you. I acknowledge you. It's because I made the pointy tits out. Pointy bits out. I made the pointy bits out. The point. Okay, so pointy bit is now out. So I made the pointy bit now out. So I make the pointy bit. I hate everything. That's all I have to do? I just have to make the pointy bits go out? What flavor of stupid am I? You know how hard I worked for that? That was like zero effort. I just made the pointy tits go out. That was just pointy tits going out. Why did I say tits? I don't need to get so animated. My everything is getting tired. No! They're pointy tits! And they're out!
So that's a request done and dusted. I knew I could count on you. I got something new.
Depraved idol. I got a depraved idol for you right here.
Ruby's all rubbish.
I pointed to my crotch and you guys couldn't see. Just wanted to fill you in on what you might have missed. Okay. Okay. No, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine.
Perfect.
We can leave it with
Come back.
I'm coming
Nice work.
right there.
Got some rare things
Buy a bigger
on
case?
sale, stranger.
Yes.
A decent size. But size ain't everything. Am I right?
What are you trying to say about me, bro? Size ain't decent size ain't everything? What? Say what you mean. Say it with your chest.
Pleasant welcome.
Asshole.
There's something next time then.
All right. All right. We'll continue going from there. Okay. Will it even play credits anymore? I don't know. I need to go on the couch and feel like I am hyperventilating / lungs collapsing. So I won't play. I'm gonna play credits. If they'll play, will they? Will they? I don't know. How did that puzzle become so easy? That puzzle is now easy. I feel very disappointed in myself. And that's a... Oh, this is why. For new subscribers, for fellow tanker, Bandicoot Army Products, Rabi, Josherman, Mobius Bricked, PDSC, Thrill House, Potato, Ichigo, Tiny with new channels, Tiny Potato, Krauser, Ichigo, Sidious, The Adjuster Sax, Opie, Dark Star, PD Sneaky, Heal, Crucix, a new channel, Mike Graham, Sleepy, which Alyssa is the Woozle, Robert, Lead Robster, Typhus, Frieza, Fountainhead, Deviz. Some of those are flexing. Mark Jarvis, Demon in the Mist. That's not donation. Alyssa, Christian, Vamp. The Page Boss, the moderator that counts as Vash and Thick Thing Gaming. Woo! I will never, on a half tank of lung gas, get through credits. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Just freaking pray that I actually get a little rest and or get a second win so I can finish editing you guys some Poppy so that I can play during the day, which is now only like me talking about 8 hours from now, streaming type deal. And I hope to see you guys back here for whatever it is. But if I stream for recording for later, and it's during the day, it's going to be only on Twitch. Recorded in 4K to put on YouTube later. I'm going to go pass out in my kitchen now. Bye. That's a real statement, though, ain't it? That's like that